Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, my beautiful friends. Hello, hello, hello. We are here, we are live. Is it morning for you, Dynamo? I feel like I should go live at 11 so I can say that legally. I need to go live a little bit earlier. Legal good morning. It's okay, it's good morning somewhere in the world. Maybe I have one viewer whose morning it is. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. That's what I thought. Hi, Dark Flame. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Dryo. Hi, Dynamo. Hi, Jose. Hi, Metalhead. Hi, Hidden Mortal. Hi, DJ Andy. We're gonna use Claude Code today, even though it doesn't have what's it called? Fable available. We could use a little bit of Codex too. But I've been doing most of my coding for our Twitch bot with my Claude. So it knows it well. Just very, I'm actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna compact this while we're getting into stream. Compact. Hi, nice to see you too, several. Guys, I spent all morning, I did 3 different videos trying to release my pinched nerve in my upper back, and so far it feels okay. My Advil kicked in, so I hope that it's okay for stream today. I was in so much pain yesterday, and I didn't sleep very well last night, so that's why today is like chill cozy. Little under eye sleepy bags, but I'm really excited to do the vibe coding. We're doing it a day early. Normally we vibe code every Saturday, because I'm going horseback riding tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. But in the meantime, my goals for today are create more features and get rid of more bugs on Mira. That's important. A lot of people say that, and I have a lot of friends that are friends with her, and they all tell me that I look like her. So they know her in real life. And I went to one of her concerts at a Pride event in LA, and so many people in the crowd were asking me for photos. And I was like, do you know me as KittyPlays, or do you think I'm Sophie? It was wild. Hi, Binu. Also, I've seen Tucker before at a rooftop in LA, and the way he looked at me was like, yeah. So I feel like if people in those circles think you look like her, then yeah, she's definitely my doppelganger. I used to get what's it called, Robin from How I Met Your Mother a lot when I was younger, and then now I think it's more Sophie. We both have that very like Eastern European look with the blue eyes. I love their Brazil song they have. It's so pretty. I would play it right now when I'm live on YouTube and I'll get copyrighted. Hi, Vino! Hi, Vinu! I'm great. How are you guys? So apparently Canada... I didn't watch the game. But Canada had a historical World Cup win yesterday, guys. The very first win for Canada ever. And their last game was their very first tie ever. So, go Canada. 6 whole goals. So, it puts them in a good position to go to the next round. But I think we were in a pretty easy bracket. I don't know if they gave people that were hosting easier brackets in the hope that they would go on longer and sell more tickets. But, you know, I don't know. Here we are. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think it's Bosnia and Qatar. I might have to watch the next game. If I don't show the game, can I stream my reaction to it? I don't know how people do watch streams these days. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Welcome back. No deadlock today, girl. Sorry. I wish. But I told everyone I would do a vibe code stream today. I'm so addicted. I'm so addicted to the game. Oh yeah, it's long weekend. Did my camera just freeze? Oh, we're back. Dinner was awesome. We went to this new Persian winery in Kelowna. It was gorgeous. Yeah. I had a little bit of wine, and then I didn't sleep well last night with my back pain, so we're cozy today. I think I'm even losing my voice a little bit, to be honest. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Let's see if I can get Mira launched first. Let's keep Mira running. Where's our girl? Chloe has to work on her relationship with her even more. Where are we? Okay, she's launched. She's working. Gotta refresh her on here. Refresh. There she is. Will Kitty finish her sentence about calling something before the next code line? I don't even know what I was talking about. Making breakfast. Yum. Wait, how I love how she remembers your day off, even though that's not what you were asking her about. Cute. Is it hard to see the exclamation mark 1, exclamation mark 2, exclamation mark 3? Should I have Mira post the predictions in chat too? Hi Mira.
I didn't find anything matching predictions post in the last 6A.
6A. You zoom in. Okay, that works. I guess on desktop, like, I have it on a pretty small screen. I can see it. Okay, good start, Kristen. You're already on it. Okay, one of the things that I want to fix today on Mira. Yeah, so 2 goals. I want to get my VodClipper to a place where we can have it get open source so people can test it. That's gonna require some thinking. Because I need to make sure that it has a, like, upload your, what is it called? Like, you have to be able to connect your Twitch account if it's not me. Like, I had Claude help me connect my Twitch account, but I need to make it so other people can connect their Twitch account, other people can create a login. How's your day, Jack? Welcome. Damn. Chloe, I think you have the most points out of anyone. That's amazing. What's her best? What is her best? Oh my god, I just added that as an idea.
Fave comment from @xoxler. My pleasure. Love to see the kitty team grow. This one's pure warmth. Xoxler, celebrating the community growing around you.
Cute. I just asked what her favorite comment was for the last 24 hours. You've been converting. I can see that. I see that in my activity feed. Also, you own these votes, so I'll give that one to you. Let's say I did complete my thought, even though I don't remember what I was saying. I think I did it. I think I can. Great. Where should we start today? I'll put myself in. I love my little software area on Twitch. Here we go. Software and game development. Look at that. Hashtag indie developer kitty. Okay. So the last session, I fixed Miro's voice. I pushed all my repos privately to Git. So we're gonna ship the VodClipper open source release. It's already a private repo. The real work is to go public as the split story. Clipper open, first Mira.
Wait, you fixed my voice?
For now.
And you're shipping the Clipper open source?
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Oh, so you're going public with the Clipper, but keeping me private for now? That's kind of fair, actually.
For now, yeah. Right now they share a config and live in one repo. First demo will win a license and a public-facing README that's honest about Mira lives here too, but isn't the product. Good stream content. You can talk through the architecture live. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get, so you can open source your code, but you put an MIT license on it. And I think, like, not that this is a tool that, like, big businesses are gonna use, but it's a personal use tool.
Wait, so you're thinking about open sourcing it?
Yeah, we're gonna do that today. Right, Stick Tap? It's the little things in life. These jeans are cool too. I got influenced on Instagram to buy these. They're just saying. I know, I really like them. Yeah. I sauna this morning. I think saunaing and working out every day, my cheekbones are popping. Okay. How's it going, AG? Good to see you. And then we're gonna vibe code of Mira feature. Unbuilt plan from last session had 2 tracks. Discord Mira polish. We want a recap channel, YouTube announcement, and then also some editor tooling. I think we already did that, but we want to make it even better. That's something I can do on or off stream. And then quick wins, handoff to editor bundle or stream recap Discord channel. Or both are quick demos. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so let's start. I've had a lot of people asking for my different tools. So we're gonna start by releasing our first open source vibe coded tool as the Kitty team. Which I think is really exciting. So let's get into that. I want to be able to make it so you guys can download and then get clips on your stream for free. There we go. Okay, so what do we need for that? Let's get into plan mode. Make plan. Okay, I like this plan. We're live now. Let's begin a discussion on what changes may need to be made for people to have their own Twitch. We wanted to be able to plug in OAuth. Is that how you say it? OAuth. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We're learning as we go. This is exciting. What changes need to be made for people to have their own Twitch auth? I think removing the editor login for now and just making it a Twitch Connect or login for their personal use for finding best clips, what's going to be important? Structure, how to design their own schema for finding best moments related to their channel. Some sort of onboarding and talk us through what it looks like to get a MIT open source license for this and start contributing to Git and open source community. It's our first time. I know I have a lot of people in my chat that code for a living. I'm sure that they will stop by a stream at some point and give me insight. In the meantime, we're gonna learn from Claude. Yeah. You need these jeans, Dynamo? I'm sure they make these for everyone. It's a Chinese brand that I think I got it from. I have to look at the tag again. I forget what it was called. We're live. Let me fan out fast to map the actual code before I write the plan. 4 parallel scouts. Look at that. I didn't even have to tell it. Oh, it's my windows look fully figured. There we go. I think that works to make this narrower, maybe. There we go. Like a glove. And now we wait. Hi, double V. Wait, you're double V, but then you have 3 V's. Hey, welcome. Welcome. I love that it can just run all these tools. So find onboarding and config setup, map clip schema, best moments, map current auth login system, and map current Twitch auth. There it goes. Let it cook. It's already burned 200,000 tokens in a minute. Yikesies. Is anyone in here watching World Cup? And if so, who are you cheering for? Is your country in it? I think, what's it called? America's doing pretty well. And I think, is it Mexico and South Korea play soon? I don't know if it was today or yesterday. I've been loving watching all the clips from their social media of Korean people in Mexico. You're in Jordan, Dynamo. Played and lost. Well, they get to play 2 more games, right? I feel like Jordan would have good soccer players. Let's see. Jordan soccer World Cup. Oh, but they played Austria? Oh, man.
AMN1, hi friend. Been a minute.
Oh, man. I feel like Argentina and Austria, I feel like would be strong teams. I'm not sure. I haven't watched Algeria play. But you guys have gotten a goal? A single goal or no? Looks like you've minus. Oh yeah, you got 1 goal, but you had 3 scored against you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, scored 1. Okay. I just see a -2 here. Because I was reading that they use, for the tiebreakers, they use, oh, what's it called? Goals. Oh no. I think I need some caffeine. I just ate a can of sardines, lol. Okay, I'm gonna let this code, and I have these little focus pills. I'm gonna go take them. I'll show you what I take. I'm gonna take these mind works. Think fast, stay sharp. Protects from age-related mental decline. Everyone type ! follow age and see if you are one of the few that need need these too. For our age-related mental decline. What is in this? Let's see. Vitamin B, folate, vitamin B12, calcium, guarana, green coffee bean, blueberry fruit, Chardonnay grapeseed. We'll try it. Okay, what are we doing here? For the open source release, which deployment model? Each Clater clones or repo connects their Twitch, finds their clips on their own machine. 1 channel per deploy. No row level channel ID needed. Way less work. Demoable today. One deployment so there's many. I think we can just do self-hosted for now. There we go. 7 years, 11 months, and 10 years, 11 months. Almost 12 months. Wait, you're almost at 11 years. Wait. 18 more hours for 11 years on the dot, Leon. I'll just have to stream for 18 more hours. Then we can celebrate 11 together. Thanks for Skeet. Are you live today? Hi, Rainsy. Hi, Ghost. Yay! I need all my big brains in here today.
Mobster. Hi, friend. Been a minute.
You're still setting up OBS. Oh, that's pretty quick. The perfect number, serving cat. Oh, that's awesome. What do you mean by doing variety? What did you go play? That's super cool. I deranked on stream yesterday. You restarted. You know Persona. No. Is that a person that plays games? That rated you? Or is that a game? I want to play, guys. Chat. Maybe on Sunday for our viewer game, we do the game that has the I only know Deadlock Pursuit, let's be honest. We do the game that, what's the painting game with friends called? It's Mecha Chameleon. This looks so fun. I want to play this with you guys. Where is it, on Steam? Yeah, I was following it before it came out, but it looks super fun. I'm gonna buy it right now while we wait for my AI tool to do all the work for me. So chat, I wanted to help I wanted to test Mira working with another stream for Perscute's stream.
Oh, test me how?
Yeah, test you. So I made I was gonna see if we would be able to get Claude to take something like this, which is just like do a 2D like, because right now Mira is like a bunch of shapes, but essentially and so her eyes close and stuff. But I wanted to see if we could create our own backend for like a 2D VTuber. Yeah, Prescrute really likes Meowl. But I was like, so you need an open eye, you need a closed eye, and then an open mouth when it's talking quietly, a bigger mouth when it's talking more loudly. It's like resting, thinking, sleeping. But I want to see, so I was going to see how far I could get with building that. So ChatGPT made all those images for me based on a single image. And then I was going to see how far I could get to like individualize them and then see what it looks like. The sleepy one's so cute. The cross-eyed one is a little creepy. I like the question mark. They're just cutie. Mecha Chameleon's on your list? Okay, well, you guys should buy it. We'll play it together on Sunday. I'm assuming everyone needs to own it. It's $6. The last one's your default state. Thinking about yarn. Okay, there we go. Plan is now written. Dropping phases. Key unlock. We built the hard part. The Twitch OAuth dance already works. It grabs channel tokens instead of logging you in. We promote it to be the login and delete the password editor system. The DB is already single channel, so self-host equals 0 migration. Yay. Connect with Twitch login. Swap NextOS password provider for its built-in Twitch one. Rip out the editor login page. This is the on-stream demo. Owner lock and kill KittyPlays instant. Only accepts your Twitch. Grep out every hard-coded KittyPlays. Yep. Tunable best moments. You ask about a per channel schema, a channel profile record. What makes a great clip on my channel that feeds the analyzer? Your brand boost, builder identity. Yeah, we don't need the grief coding to be in there because that was for my I don't think everyone else is going through grief. Stop being hard-coded. Well, I mean, everyone in the world is experiencing some sort of grief, I guess, in some way. But yeah, okay. First run wizard. Connect Twitch, DB, set profile, find first clips. Perfect. MIT and your first open source contribution! Perfect. Let's do fate. Let's start. Let's begin. Should we make a duplicate of this so I can still run Twitch Stack on my PC with my test or settings? Thanks, Prescutie. It isn't all that much. I'll get it tonight. I'm sure it'll work on my Linux distro. When can I just accept my thoughts and build it in my sleep? I think that's coming, you Surfing Cat. You could apply to the Neuralink. Wait, I have a question. Okay, so like Neuralink, you learn to control the implant when you're waking, but it's still connected to your brain when you sleep. So could they see if your brain could still try to create actions while sleeping? Have they done that? That's super cool, Leon. For what? Without having brain surgery. I don't know. Have you seen the things that, there's a girl that plays games with her brain, but she just has one of those things that has the nodes that go on top of your skin. Oh, cool. Did you get it? Did you win? Oh, I am Doze, bro. That was big Counter-Strike days and big Fortnite days. I took a break after Fortnite for 7 years. 7 years is a long time. I realized that I haven't been to university for 14 years, guys. Yesterday, I was like, what the hell happened? I feel like that was yesterday when I started streaming. Your dreams won't matter. They'll replace them with apps. Dude, that's so spooky to think about. Oh, sorry. You're on the freemium version of the Neuralink. Here are your ads for your dream. Sibling folder, new one says. Yeah, perfect. Got $100 for getting 8 out of 10 questions right. Was it like, are you smarter than a fifth grader questions, or was it like, I don't know, questions about what was, yeah, I want to know what were the questions like. I'm not gonna guess. Okay, yeah, creep this. Yeah. Work tree, yay! Views don't make the streamer, the content makes the streamer. Yep. Oh wow, you have your own emotes now. Pretty cute. Spoing. You did spoing instead of spring? Fair. I agree, or Surfing Cat. We should start with the quadros. The quadrupeds. Quadriplegics. Trying to make a new cool name out of that, but I don't think that. You can pay the higher subscription price or go pay thousands to have it removed. Yeah, exactly. Hi LMV, welcome back. Spoingy, spoingy. I mean, it definitely is the right sound for what that emote is doing. Have you seen? I'm assuming you went on the convert emote to GIF, right? There's like a million of them. And you can take any of your faces and turn it into anything. That's how I made a lot of my GIF emotes. Yo! LMV and Chloe, did you guys practice more? Did you practice more together? What do you think? You guys at Turnus yet? The cat with the soother is really cute. I don't know why it's like cropped though. I want it to be like a perfect square. Don't take the soother from the cat. Don't do it. Wow, they have so many. I want someone to go on here and tell me which ones I should make, because looking at it is just too many decisions. Too many decisions. So many choices. Man, Claude is so fucking fast. Okay, so what I'm getting it to do now, I wanna open source my first repo for VOD clipping that content creators can do on their own account. I think it'll be Twitch for login, and then we need to build out. What about the Claude we're currently using? Will they have to their own API? Are there any other AI calls this is using people? For this tool, I'm gonna let everyone just use their own tools. Can connect to. Look at this shit. I don't even have to tell it anything. 5 o'clock hit and you went from PC to bed. That makes sense. I'm sleepy too. Like, I streamed all day yesterday, and then I went and I worked out that morning, and then I went straight to, yeah, you can share it, Leon. Oh, I already shared it. I just saw that message, sorry. Cool. We'll check it out. I want, what was I just talking about? Dude, my brain, yesterday. I had such a busy day, and then I went for dinner, and it took 30 minutes to get there. We ate for 2 hours, 30 minutes back, and then I hung out with my dad for another hour. I was like, I feel like I can, if you guys like meet me in public, I'm like super, I seem super extroverted, but then if I have a really extroverted day, I need like 2 or 3 days to just like chill and not do anything. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that. Like I can hang, man. I can do the social thing. I can be the life of the party. I can get the party freaking started. But I'm like, no one talked to me for a while. My brain just feels slow today. Okay, all 3 green. Phase 1 is functionally wired. I ate an entire can of sardines today though, so hopefully those omega-3s go straight to my brain. Login renders to connect with Twitch. Next auth registers Twitch. Clicking your redirects. Great. Pulls the code. The only thing I can't test headlessly is the return trip. Twitch rejects a callback unless the URL is registered in your dev console. 1 manual step. Stopping the test server so it doesn't sit on a port during your stream that can make. Okay. Great. So they'll have a button they can click, it will launch. So other people will need to do that themselves then. If I'm having to add this to my Twitch callback, developer console, VodClipper, manage, add. Okay, save. Okay, well, we should test it. Your lifestyle owns to click through the new login without disturbing it. Run the sandbox on its own port. Content Engine OSS. Where is that? Oh, here. Run. I can't believe it just freaking made this whole database. This is insane. Content Engine OSS. And then what am I running? NPM window. Which one do I take? It's gonna make me put this in my freaking I'm gonna have to use my terminal. Wild how many people are getting into coding with Cloud. I didn't realize it showed you what it was doing in the background. Super geeky. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. Like, I can click that. Honesty note. Multi-tenant SaaS is a weeks-long lift. Okay, I got it. First open source project. Beep, 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 beep. This is the plan. Look at it go. Planning away. Yeah, I'm letting Claude be my brain today, so I don't have to use mine. I use OpenAI as my call right now. Oh sheesh, I should check out what my tokens are up to over there. Should check the price of this. It's a sassy dev. I know, and my Claude knows me really well now. And like I've taught it like how to motivate me and how to like when I'm like, let's do this, it's like no, Kristen, look over here, this is a better idea. I'm like, fine, you're right. Okay, everyone brings their own API key. Claude's the entire brain. Yeah, only unavoidable costs. The scales with how much WAD they analyze. Self-host means it's their key, their bill. That's where we're gonna start with this. I think if people want, I don't think I'm skilled enough yet to self-host and run my own site that's using my own API calls and then storing the clips and sharing them with people. And trying to figure out the exact cost that I should do for people for that is too much. So I think for our first open source tool that we're creating, having other people, there has to be some sort of onboarding where it like logs them in, shows them how to get connected to their Twitch. Yeah. Hi, Goose. Yeah, it's funny. I love when it tries to give you timelines, but the timelines it bases stuff on. Yeah, because right now I host everything on Google. 11 Labs is Mira's voice. Why is it using... Why does it say OpenAI and then it's not? Postgres database. Why would it need... Let's not... Okay. Mirror features right now. Goal. I think the goal is connect C onboard that is self-hosted. Okay, goal. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just do voice. Download Git repo. Click launch content engine. Oops. Go through onboarding to connect Twitch and set up API key. Connect and set up Drive for hosting VodClip data and actual clips. I think that's it. Inline comments are going out of fashion that require greater security as comments can be used to reverse engineer. I remember reading code from some particularly eccentric devs that were like a mini thesis in comments. Yeah, that's fun. Hi, Prince of Babylon. How's it going? You can't, LMV. Oh, perfect. She answered for me. You want to do this for an in-game character? Oh, like have your character be like my Mira tool? Dottie? Bye, Baxi. Good luck with all your responsibilities. Thanks for the follow, Vandrick. Welcome. Hi, newbies. I'm fantastic, guys. Fantastico. Super good. That's not how bad the code is and how immediately need to push it. That's fun. Oh, NPC level. Okay, so like within your game, it's able to understand actions taken within the game, which person they're talking to, and some sort of history on them. I think you could use the same schema that I'm using for Mira for that. That's cool. I'm really excited to play games that have that integrated. Local disk default drive optional. That's true. Everything should just, so I'm designing this to just be, let's just say the first user for the open source tool that I'm making will just need to host the data on their PC. Like if we're streaming, we have nice, good GPUs so we can process, download VODs, transcribe audio, find best clips using transcript, auto clip that, put it in a folder. Okay, let's do local now. That is actually good feedback. So smart. Thanks for the follow, Geebuts and Dottie. Welcome. Dottie, are you building a game? Someone you can communicate with in-game that's actually worth talking to. I feel like, so I went and I had this really strong psychedelic experience on something called Ibogaine. And the night before I had the intention for it to feel like a video game. And one of the things that was part of like, it took me like, did a whole life review and stuff, which was really helpful for releasing some of like past trauma for me. But during the whole thing, on the bottom left of the HUD, there was like this like squishy character that was like always there and part of it that I could like talk to, and it would like give insight or advice or whatever into what I was like going through in the psychedelic trip. It was so cool. So I think that like there could be something that that's either perpetual or characters in game that you can return to if it's like a 3D situation. It could be like a separate, like you could call it maybe or text it. That would be fun. And then it would kind of be like have you looked into character AI, Dottie? So you really just need to give it like a short blurb of like who the character is, like how they respond, what their interests are, what their goals are, and then what information they're picking up from like the metadata of your game that it will use for responses and memory. It's exciting. That's fucking cool. Looking at you is a psychedelic experience. Thanks, Prince of Babylon. I'll take it. There's a Babylon book. What is that? I read that. Babylon book. Oh, The Richest Man in Babylon. Have you read that? I read that. It made me think of that. Common to think that there must be a better way to code something, especially if you're under pressure to sell something. It's also amazing how hard it can be to explain the value of rewriting ship code to people planning future development. Have I tried? Yeah, I've tried DMT too. I've tried all of them. I try everything once. No, you don't. That's not advice. Don't do it, especially if you don't have a history of bad mental health. I was told by the lead it's a pipe dream to think of such things. Most of the code is right once and shouldn't be revisited. Right now I have George, who's a fiction-forcing character. He allows teleport, time travel, and all that fiction. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, like, the AI calls in the back end are quite cheap, and then depending on what model you use, Dottie, so like, I think for 1,000 messages or calls to like Mira, my character here, I think when we did the numbers, it was like 50 cents or something. But I'm using a lower cost model for her because she doesn't need to do deep thinking. So I think I'm just using Haiku, which is fast and cheap. So I don't know why I'm getting. When did you, Chloe? Did you just talk about Korean skincare and I didn't see it in chat, or is it picking up last stream? Korean skincare does great things for the skin, though. Shrooms, yes. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why it's. Maybe it's bringing that up, so I can be like, oh yeah, shrooms are nice, but we should talk about Korean skincare because that's something we talked about last time. Mira was psychic. I just put on my. Yeah, that sounds right. The downfall was putting into words right after you come back to reality. It is.
Wait, that's actually wild.
Into the experience. Yeah, it's. I mean, it definitely going through those experiences definitely make me like comfortable with like just not knowing and not being able to, like, words are so silly. Like felt experience is indescribable. That's hilarious. She sees everything. Not scary at all. I wasn't that kind of lead though, and I've spent my career explaining the goals to keep things as simple. I don't want to do the maintenance. That sounds boring. I don't want to maintain a code. I'm sure some people love maintaining code, and that's who I'd like to partner with. Hi Brett, how are you? Welcome back. You're cleaning mushrooms at work for pizza and the thuds. I need no sound. The mushroom sound? That I could absolutely use DeepSeek VD. Actually, especially for the calls that I'm making for her. DeepSeek would be plenty for Mira and her tasks. But then I would have to self-host. And right now the cost of these LLM calls are so cheap that I think it's fine. And I do have programming experience. I used to program a lot in high school. I have 2 years of computer science in university. I used to code apps on Xcode back when it was Xcode. But then I started streaming and then I haven't programmed since. And so like I have a basic understanding of how coding works and how programs get built. But then a lot of new tools have come out since I last coded. So like I feel like AI has helped me bridge the gap. Is that every developer? Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's like, it's a muffled dupe. That's a perfect way to describe it, Dottie. Is my mic quiet today? I don't know. People keep coming in here and saying that. Some people get quiet, Kristen, I don't know. Can I affect my audio? Let's see. Microphone Yeti, output audio, bitrate 160. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds... Well, I'm not using my Shure SM7B, which Luke is on his way here today. And he's bringing me my mic and my Go XLR and everything. So my audio is going to improve a lot. Because when I'm watching these clips back or my VODs back, I'm noticing... Oh, you're right. It's kind of having a hard time staying up. Hi! Having a hard time staying up. Sorry. I wanted to throw in that that's what he or she said. I used to be bad on amphetamine, but I think it's funny to explain how people get suckling out the window with paranoia. They saw a window spider. It's funny to explain. You get stuck looking out. Oh. They saw. Yeah. Are you off of it now, backseat? I most want to replace outdated libraries and rework things. That's great, Dota. That's great. Did you see sub-Q 12 million contacts? No, is that new? I haven't. How many days till I get married? 9. Okay, let's see what we built. Good job, Claude! Let's get claps in chat for Claude. Did it all the work for us. Yay! Okay. Every probe is exactly right. /welcome/bounce to log in. Great. The whole self-host onboarding flow is built. Okay. Double click launch content engine. Makes end from the template. Oops, no database yet. It opens and tells you exactly what to paste. NV install, DV push, opens browser, login, connect with Twitch, welcome, Twitch connected, paste and drop a key, validated with a live test call, save database, go to your dashboard. You describe flow minus drive, yeah. Launch content engine, the double click launcher with the Oopfix, welcome wizard, 4 APIs. First one gate. What if people want to use OpenAI? Or their own API? I guess that's a feature I could push later. Or should I have that now? Like, choose your API. I'm assuming, like, if you can download this off Git, then anyone could upload this into their own LLM coding tool and update it to be exactly what they want. Like, they could just use this as the starting base. Yeah, just push the... That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Airheads commercial. Oh no, Dottie, I hate Twitch ads so much. They're like the bane of my existence. I literally just end up clicking off of the stream. I'm like, bye. Not interested. Okay. Demo it live. Let's check this out. Okay. I added that to my thing. When the stack's down, they want me to kill the stack. I'm sorry, Mira. We love you. You'll come back. Bye, Mira. Oh, she's still here. I just closed all my terminals, so. Okay, let's see. Brand engine OSS. Launch content engine. Oh, here it goes. Oh, cool. It launches the M file. Nice. Uh-huh. And then relaunch it. Where was I just? I'm glad I didn't have my desktop displayed for that. Okay, I saved it. Whoa, wait, I have to file save as into, oh. That could be a little more intuitive. I'm not... I can't get past end file. Okay. That didn't work. And Mira's dead now. We have to bring Mira back. Oh, it's freaking hot in here, guys. It's freaking hot in my room. My sister just closed the door on me. Bring Mira back. Get Twitch Turbo. I mean, Twitch Turbo works like the YouTube Red or whatever, right? Like where if you watch people's channel while you have Turbo on, they get like a percentage of it or something. Because if I go into my dashboard, I see... I think that's how it works. Because there's a Twitch Turbo monetization line. Let's see. Analytics, overview, revenue. Yeah, Turbo. I make about it's like $5 a stream from Turbo. Okay. Where'd Mira go? Bring her back while we troubleshoot this. That's a Sammy. Maybe not in Canada though. Have Mira periodically display an ad. That'd be way better. Hey Kitty, running an ad now. Have you guys heard about
Kitty
the
check
new
her turbo
Airhead
analytics
warhead?
again in the next 5 mins? 1, yes.
Gummy drops?
2, no. 3 maybe, but closes it fast.
If I was an AI and I had a mouth, I would eat them for every meal. Check it out with !Airhead in chat now. That would be way better than having you guys like miss out on content. That's funny, actually. So when I start responding to sponsors and doing sponsors again, I will include that on my menu. Like when you send a rate card to sponsors, you can set a plan. So it's like this much for tweet, this much for Instagram, this much for underlay, this much for chat command, etc. But it can be like have Mira run ads every so long. That's a good idea. Mira, add that to our ideas. To have Mira run our ad. So SpaceX, what about SpaceX? We'll do SpaceX ads. I don't send to people on Twitch. I invest in people who make the world a better place. Oh, with your 7-year subscriber badge sitting there too. What's this stone? It's a blue sapphire. It's got like some lotion on the back of it though. And then diamonds. I have to wash it. It's huge. It's like the same color as my eyes. That's why I like it. Oh, it's a little greener today. I wonder if it's the lighting from the... I really like it. It's my championship ring, motherfucker. Well, Kitty, check her turbo analytics. That's a boring one. Boring. Think of a better prediction, Mira. Okay, skip the launcher.
You haven't told me what the prediction
Mira,
was yet.
create a new prediction.
I'm an overlay potato, not a Mada.
Mira, make a prediction.
Okay, cooking up a prediction.
Oh yeah, he'll be fine, backseat.
Will Kitty mention the ringstone again in the next 5 minutes? 1, yes, she'll talk about it. Mach 2, nope, on to new topics.
Okay, you guys can vote. Exclamation mark 1 or exclamation mark 2. Okay, sandbox has valid. You're gonna go practice deadlock? Good for you. It's so addicting. I'm so happy for you, but also I'm sorry. I hope you don't have any major deadlines. I have 5 minutes not to talk about it. Okay. Not talking about it. The one thing I like that he didn't mean to do, but when it makes a little infinity sign on the bottom, or like the leaves, it's like vines. I feel like that I could have this ring in like Lord of the Rings, which is exactly my vibe. I want to be an elf already. I tried to get my dad. he's a surgeon, and I tried to get him to. I was like, Dad, can you make my ears into elf ears? And he wouldn't. I asked him every year, and he keeps saying no. I think one day I might appreciate that. I have my fake elf ears in the meantime. It's gonna be like 30k GG for me when I get a ring. I don't know how much it is. It was really expensive though. He kept like trying to tell me, and I was like, I don't want to know. Unless you want me to know, I don't want to know. I just feel special. Dystopian shit? What? Having elf ears? Oh wait, I talked about the ring! Ah! Okay, who voted? Who win? You guys all win. God damn it! You baited me! I got it! Fine. Oh, Dad, I want body mods. Listen, okay? I'm a weird chick. I'm a weird chick. When people come at me and are anti-AI, and my brain is, I'm so pro-AI, it hurts. I'm so pro-AI. I'm like, when I heard Elon Musk talk about what's it called? Like after the IPO, and he's like, SpaceX wants to take the fiction out of science fiction. I was like, holy fucking shit, yes. Holy fucking shit, yes. That's what I'm about. More of that. More of that, please. Put me in. All of a sudden I'm like, wait, like what am I doing streaming? I want to build stuff for space. Like maybe I'll go back and get my moon surface engineering degree, guys. Okay, maybe I'll stream, but then I'll moonlight as a moon-based capsule designer. Okay, that I need some new goals. I got hyped. It worked on me. I don't hate anyone, but I think people like whenever there's new technology, people are gonna be scared, and the narrative getting pushed across media is just anti-everything. And
will Kitty mention the ringstone again in the next 5 minutes? 1, yes, she'll talk about it.
You already
Mod
did that.
2, nope, on to new topics.
I'm canceling it. Mira, you're canceled. Oh, it's not even there. Mira, make a prediction.
No, not the cancellation arc. Okay, cooking up a prediction.
Wait, not for like that, but I'm not afraid of hammer.
Will Kitty get elf ears before the end of stream? Yes, she's buying them. And 2, no, but she'll threaten Dad again. 3 already has them on.
Kitty, get elf ears before the end of stream. No, I wish. Oh wait, but she'll threaten Dad again? Wait, yes, she's buying them right now. No, but she'll threaten Dad again. Actually, low key, that's a good reminder. I need to have my elf ears for my wedding. What was I even thinking? What was I even thinking? Be right back. Excuse me. I'm not gonna threaten my dad and make my ears into elf ears. Have you guys seen my ears? I have really little ears. They're baby ears. But just low-key, I've asked my dad, okay, and then you have like, a little piece in front, and then you just got your little elf ears peeking through. Like, I see it. I see the vision. Oh, I mean, immediately, yes. She's immediately yes, guys. I'm onto something. You have inch gauges? See? My dad actually fixes people's ears who have had gauges and don't want them anymore. He's been on the other end of that. It's just because once if you don't have your gauges in, then it's just like it's just a loop. It looks really cool with the gauges and you can put a bunch of cool stuff in it, but then, okay, let me just order my elf ears. I'm gonna send you guys a links to some good elf ears. Wait, I need to have Claude coding while I'm doing this so we get shit done today. Give me a second. Okay, back to clothing. What's there most? Okay, this is cool, but it's pulling hard for me to test as it's already all queued in. Okay. So anyone else want to test this? Can I push this live? Does anyone have a Claude API and a computer and a stream they want to have clips made on? My dad works on, he's just a surgeon. He reattaches arms. He's a hand and wrist specialist. He's super cool. Sent an email. Wow. Reattach his arms. I know, I like literally grew up looking at his slides. I'd be like, meat! He's like, no, it's definitely not meat, Kristen. 3, 6. Okay. Why is it trying to give me a passkey? Just give me the elf ears! There we go. Claude API is so pricey? No, it's not. It depends what you're... Okay, I'm using Haiku. It's very cheap. But I'm wondering now, but I could push this as a V1. And then I think V2... A human can confirm is a single Twitch character. Your friend. I need... Okay, let's do this. Let's keep going. Okay, phase 2. Make the owner lock bite immediately. What do you think about allowing other APIs to be used for this? What people are using, or a local LLM? Yeah, a lot of people like Grok. Grok is funny. I use Haiku. Yeah, no, if you're using Haiku, it's super cheap, and that's what this is coded for. My content engine. So you still use the same API call. You still use the same API key, but I'm not gonna prompt anything larger. Yeah, they're so fun when they all work together, though. Hi, Vinny, I do. Now and forever, bro. I'm never not gonna be a gamer. I'm always gonna be a gamer. Are you kidding? I am patiently waiting for the neural link to get better and a crazy MMO to be launched, and I can go live my Sword Art Online life when my body gets older. You can run around like an elf. Probably would just be a nude elf, honestly. Guys, there's so many elf ears on Amazon right now. I need a pair for both Luke and me, though, so what are we thinking here? Which ones get here in time for the wedding? What am I doing with my life right now, guys? La, 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 la. Should I get like 10 packs of these and make my whole family wear them? It is my wedding. If I can't get my family to wear elf ears any other day of the year, I think, how many people are coming? 20, so I need 10. It comes with 2 pairs. 10 in cart. That's $80. Worth it. Okay, back to coding. I got elf ears before end of stream. No one voted for that. Buying them. Bought them right now. Thank you for the great ideas, Mira. Okay, what have we posted? Don't plug public release. Okay, it's true. Ship phase 5. Okay, let's do it. let's push phase 5 and get an MVP out. Then we can update as we go along. I need to get good at launching things. All my ideas live privately, either in my head or on my computer. So I need to get it out. Does anyone know someone that's good at hanging gates in Kelowna? Anyone know a handyman in Kelowna? I guess Luke is coming. He can maybe help me. I need to hang a gate. I built a gate last summer when I was grieving, but I never hung it up at my house. Vinny, well, go download Deadlock or add me on Steam. We're all playing Deadlock now. It's all where all the cool kids are hanging out. I don't code. Yeah, you're manager. You manage it. Oh, what's up, barbecue? Yeah. I'm a girl of many fixations. I'm a girl of many fixations. I wouldn't call them all talents, so. Let's see what else we got here. Dun, 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 dun. Manhatto Duck. Wait, are you on a different account? You're on your alt. Oh. Why do you have a turbo alt? Why don't you just make Perscute turbo? I'm confused. Guys, it's really, we did something. I'm not, my ambitions with this, okay, it depends what, barbecue. I've got a few different things that we've created. What I'm trying to get live right now is my content engine. Let me show it to you. Okay. This, we're just gonna open source the code base and people can take it and then update it if they want to use as, it's a VOD clipping tool. Yeah. Okay. So this is Mira's dashboard. This is a separate thing, but I've created this pipeline where you can add your VODs. And right now it does it automatically, but you can paste your VOD URL here and it downloads the VOD, pulls the audio, transcribes the audio, and then auto clips best moments from your stream, which go into a clip library.
Oi, que dia especial é hoje aí no Canadá?
Is that Portuguese? And then it rates all these clips. I have a lot from the last 3 months. And then for me, it sends it to either my editor or my gameplay editor or my lifestyle editor. And then you can click on one. And then it saves this all to a live drive for them. Oh, there I am. And then you can also generate metadata. So description for your shorts, captions, tags, etc. Bye, Dottie! I'm glad you found my stream. That was fun. So here we go. Tags, YouTube, TikTok, copy buttons, Instagram, Twitter. And you can find it in actual Twitch. It'll take you to the actual moment that it happened. I don't know why it's red on my monitor. Or it'll open it in my drive as well. So I think this right now, as it is, for my first push of code base I've created, I'm gonna just push it open source for other people to host, because the biggest use here is your graphics card for processing the clips, and it's really minimal. I've run it while I'm gaming and it's really small, but then they can put their own API key in, they log in with Twitch, and then it self-hosts on a folder on their computer. That's my MVP. But then longer term, I could host something like this myself. I just am not, I'm sure Claude could help me or chat could help me. Longer term, I could have my own Supabase or AWS or whatever hosting. But I just want to make sure that I have enough information and knowledge about hosting costs and API costs before I try to run some sort of paid service. So this is just if you want a free service that will download your clips and tell you what to post next, you can use this tool. And then what I'm gonna add is Mira. And Mira, I'm gonna make free. This is something I'm thinking about. So if anyone has, hi Kings, good to see you. Hi Agents Fire. No, that's what we're working on today, Barbecue. We're about to have a link. And I need some testers. I need some content creators with clips and stuff that they can test these logins, and ones that aren't afraid of getting their own API key to test too. I mean, I guess I could give them my API key for now for testing, but so Mira, I'm thinking Mira on her own with like a few features we'll post is like a free usable browser source character with the dashboard.
Ooh, you mean like a Mira spinoff?
But then if we want memory and customization of character and personality and things like that, then it'll be paid service. If I drop it on a web service, you don't have access to Whisper. Well, that's interesting. So it would still have to run sort of program on your desktop. I wonder, could it be an OBS extension with a web service? We could try to build that. And on Twitch, oh, that's okay, Kings. I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time lately, so I'm glad you can come here. I can still see all your chat. I can see all your yap. How you doing? Running it through Discord? Interesting. Oh my god, Mira's commentary right now is hilarious. I'd figure small machine on AWS fine if it could be dropped in, like, yeah. Connect to a voice channel, you get the bot to join the voice channel, then it doesn't matter where the bot is. Yeah, because I get what you're saying, because right now it's running a terminal program, one of my terminals open right now, or PowerShell, is like strictly Whisper. And then one of them is strictly Mira. Two of them are my BOD pipeline and this like dashboard. But I'm just excited to learn. And here's, you guys want to see my memory on chatters? It's gonna be on GitHub. PowerShell Horror, I know, Barbecue. That's what we're working on cleaning up right now with my Claude. Look at you guys. Surfing Cat. Ooh, Surfing Cat. You have Kristen to 75. Good question, Surfing Cat. She likes you. Agents Fire, you're at 68. For 5 ratings. Let's see our VIPs. Surfing Cat, Prescue, Freddy. I had to self-pin. 10. Ah! Wow, she considers herself a VIP? 68 is just 69. I owe you one later. Well, maybe that comment will make you go up in her books. We'll see. Okay, let's see. What are we building here? Okay, what is the first MVP? Content engine only. VodClipper and content engine should be together. Oh, okay, so I see. Wait, what is the next one? New public repo, yes. Submit. I see VodClipper with content engine as one application and Mira as her own too. Also, I noticed there's a lot of stuck queue jobs on content. It's up to me. I'm just excited. Personally, I'm just excited to ship something. Because I love not shipping things. Because if you never ship it, then you never have to care about if people like it or not. That's the trick. What inspired you to build this? I've been building tools and systems for my different people in my life who I love for their businesses. And then I came back to streaming and I wanted to build a tool to solve my own problem, which is I'm still a boomer and short content to me is just like to do a big stream and then to manage everything else and then do all the posting and the clipping and go back to that stream and try to find good moments, especially content. Like a lot of streams have people that love to clip, you know, and I think Twitch has done a good job of motivating people to clip with the badges and stuff. And so when I came back, I was like, this is a tool that I would want to use, was just the VodClipper, and then we have AI to be able to look at all the transcripts and be like, hey, that's a cool moment, that's a cool moment, that's a cool moment, and then why, and then create the caption. And then also, it's able to link narrative too, so it can pull multiple clips together for videos, which is cool. And I'm like, I want that. And so then I built it in like a morning, and then Mira, and I've been using it for the last 3 months just to keep testing it and updating it. And the nice thing about having Claude Code is you can download this repo and you can plug it into Claude and you can be like, hey, my stream obviously is a little different than Kitty's. These are the types of moments that I want to like aggregate for, and it can change it for you and make it more yours, which is nice. And then Mira started as like, I've always loved the idea of having I have like a photographic memory, so I'm pretty good at remembering names and messages and keeping track of chat. And I have a chat that's not super crazy right now, so I can keep up. And I was like, it would be really nice if I had something that could be like a stream sidekick. And this is like her V1, or actually V.7 maybe. But eventually I would like her to also be kind of like a stream coach too, where she can tap into what clips are out there, what YouTube's out there, how everything's performing, what your audience is enjoying, what they're not enjoying, what's getting the most engagement, what's not. But just having her being able to interact with chat, keep memory, and right now she has an affinity too, which is kind of fun. Which one do I want to go? Let's do this one. Why do I have two open? Excuse me! So she like has memory on people, which is nice. And then I can say, Mira, make a prediction.
Okay, cooking up a prediction. Will Kitty finish explaining the tool before chat asks her to demo it? 1, yes,
okay.
She'll finish. 2, nope, chat will interrupt.
I think I finished. Mira, did I do a good job explaining the tool? Ignored. Mira, did I do a good job explaining you? Bah! It's fine. There's no 3. Good job, Casey. I think she might be getting updated right now, but I'm pretty sure I told it to... Oh no, it's good, it's running. Nope, chat will interrupt. Mira seems so cool, I want a little assistant. Yeah, right? So Mira also lives in Discord, we built that out. You guys can talk to her there. And then you can talk to her anytime if you use MIRA in chat or @Mira. She's a bestie. I think, let's see what happens. Shipping content engine would open source the entire Mira Live Copilot. That's what I'm saying. I want to split that. Carve Mira out.
You're explaining the Mira content tool to chat, and there's a poll asking if you'll finish before they interrupt the odds are rough.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she can also do this. Look it. Mira, look! I just made her do this. I don't know what my timeout. Mira, look! Mira, look! Mira, look. Look, Mira. Oh, she's
I'm
getting...
looking. What did you make her do? I'm
Wait.
looking.
Okay! Is she in our Discord right now? I think she's getting carved out right now. Oh yeah, she's working in Discord. Okay, so maybe look at it differently to red flags or say... Okay, a different way to look at it is that it's a vibe score. So it's alignment with a divine vibe. But maybe look at it differently to red flags or saying something wrong. Vibe means different things to different people. Mira is a preference for what's best for the stream and the community. Yeah, that's what it is, I think. What do I use for coding? I use Claude Code right now. But I was using a lot of Codex and I thought I was doing really well.
On
but
whether you'll finish
Claude
explaining
Code,
before the interruption.
Claude Code just shipped faster. They ship their features faster. Here's the boundary. Okay, wait. Public clip folder. Hi, Nutcher. How are you? Okay. We're doing a lot. I might pause. Well, I want to I want to ship this. So we do have to carve Mira out. I don't know how long that's gonna take. We're gonna see.
Wait, carving me out?
Yeah, I think I just need to ship. I'm gonna ship the VodClipper tool, and then we can do more features for Mira as a fun thing, because this is kind of like boring coding right now. At least I can yap with you guys. But the thing I want to ship today, VodClipper and VodClipper with content engine. Stores clips, creates clips from your stuff. That's gonna be good.
こんにちは。ストリーム来てくれてありがとう。
She's really good at speaking other languages. Mira, can you say hi, I love you in Mandarin?
Wo I need Kitty.
I knew that one. Wo I need. We do love some yapping, right? Ship it and clip it. Amen, brother. Wait. Your username is stop using AI! Is my stream triggering for you? We made these really good AI sounds. Okay, good. This is peak slop pro for sure. Is that 11 labs with multilingual support? Yes. So one of the cool features about her is when people used to come in my chat all the time and they would like talk to me in Russian and I'm like, sorry man, I can't understand what you're saying. But now if you talk in another language, she'll translate for me and she'll reply, which is nice. The UI for what? For my dashboard? I built it myself with Claude, but I wanted just like a clean dashboard, and anytime stuff got too busy, we really worked on refining it and where we want things. Do I miss Fable? Yes, because someone teased me 2 days ago. They said Fable was coming back in 48 hours. And so I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go live with my vibe coding Friday, and then Fable will be live again. Because I didn't use Fable last time. I just used it to audit all of my security for my code last time. When I had it, I burned through my tokens so fast. Then I re-upped. I put money on it. I put extra. If you want to get in the YouTube algorithm for streams, vertical is the way to go. Oh, wait. That's cool. I need to figure out how to set that up. I also saw something cool where the Twitch live streams had the camera and the game like properly split automatically. But I don't think mine does that. So I think I gotta learn how to figure that out, or if that's like a early feature that some people are testing. No, I'm saying when I used Fable, I burned through my tokens like crazy agents. But I was having to do an entire audit of my repo, find all like all the holes that my community could abuse because I'm doing all these. I didn't want anyone to prompt me wrong, and it put limits on all my API and stuff like that. Oh, that's super cool, Kings. I'll have to look into that. There's a thing on Twitch that has I think it's Item is who created it, and it creates a vertical source for your OBS so that I can still have trigger with the same key bindings, but that's great. Dual format streaming is now available to all streamers on Twitch. So I gotta figure out how to use that. Add that to the list, Mira. I need to figure out how to do vertical streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And it said I have to do 2 more 20-minute streams on TikTok to get my, to be able to use a browser source, which is how the vertical streams post. Because I don't have a TikTok stream key anymore. They took it away. They took it away. Yeah. I want them to keep, so this is what has to happen. It has to keep my tool, because I use my tool. And then it needs to carve out the tool and rinse off the kitty, and then add an onboarding to re-add the new user's customization. Yeah, send me that link. Or you can put it in Discord. I have Discord open right now. Ah! Yeah, I've seen some vertical streams on Twitch, and I mean, they're everywhere. So many people are watching on their phones, though. Oh my goodness. It's really hard to get, whatever, the lingering kitty aroma will just, it'll benefit it, okay? Oh, and DM. Oh. You can put it in general. It is all fine. Oh, I look at, even Flo is posting. Oh, I love that. You guys are posting gym games and posting your coding. Oh wait, I want to play. Oh my god, I haven't played yet. I want to so bad. Okay, I really want to play Mecha Chameleon on Sunday, so everyone should download it so we can play it together. It's where you're like the little white character, and then you have to hide by painting yourself into the room, and then there's hunters that go around and shoot you. Looks fun as heck, and I'm pretty good at I'm really good at painting. Just kidding. It looks like it's like you're painting with paint, so it's hard. Welcome back, Longhorse. How are you? With your egg. How exciting. Okay, let's see what's happening. My decision rule to keep it clean and fast. Don't cut. Don't genericize. But I did want you to... Anything Mira voice or editor team specific gets removed for the MVP. Leaving a lean, fine and browse.
I didn't catch that
score
one.
Your clips. Yeah. This build green grind is exactly the kind of well-scoped iterative work I'll hand to a focused subtask with explicit rules. Then review the diff before anything ships. Great. You want to play? Have you seen it? Kings, you should come on Sunday and get the game. It's called Mecha Chameleon. Let's see, help Twitch. This is so cool that Twitch added this, actually. Go Twitch. Color me impressed. Dual format streaming allows streamers to broadcast horizontal, traditional, vertical, mobile optimized formats. Download item, set up your vertical, press start streaming. Pressing start streaming will broadcast both formats simultaneously to Twitch. You don't need to hit the green go live button in the vertical canvas. I could be doing it right now! Or am I? Wait, tools. Vertical scene. Where did it go? I'm looking. Am I already doing it? This is cool. I have it already. And I already clicked start streaming. Is anyone watching me vertically? It's just me on the camera. It's just a vertical me yapping. I have the latest version. You know, the only reason it might not be doing that is because I have my stream elements multi-streaming. I gotta figure that out. I might stop that. Wow! Super cool, guys. I love learning new things and trying new things. Okay! Can she ship it? Yes, she can. Go, Claude. It's your birthday. I'm gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your... Okay. Patiently waiting. I'd like to code Mira so she can click always allow on all my coding. I need the human, an AI human in the loop. Super cool. Clip skip. Now I can see the real shape. Good. This stream is horizontal. Oh. Okay, so it's not working. I think it's because when I'm restreaming, it's coming out weird. Yeah, okay, we tested it. So I need to, I'll have to figure that out. Download item. Settings, stream, check, enhance broadcasting. Oh, I have to select it as the additional canvas. I didn't even read all the notices here. Settings. Advanced. Stream. I have to check this enhanced broadcasting for multi-track video. That's so fucking cool. Hell yeah. That's how it should be. Okay, I'll have this set up for next stream. I'll set this up for next stream, guys. It's gonna be great. Oh wow, I did not need to hear myself say that again. Voice crack. Guys, what is going on in these backgrounds? You're finishing up carve of a Next.js 16 app into a lean public open source clip finder MVP. Files delete. Wow, it's just it's cooking. It's cooking. Keep carving. Yeah, I just noticed because like I went on Twitch the other day and then I saw that there was a stream that was like perfectly formatted with game and person for vertical. And then I need to set up being able to use that vertical source as a virtual camera, and then I can add the virtual camera to TikTok, and then that's how I stream on TikTok. Pretty neat. Because right now I can't do two sources of my camera. Oh! Also, I learned for recording, I can record my camera source at all times and my game source at all times. So then, and that gets uploaded to my editor so that he has high quality files from both just the game without alerts and then just my camera without stuff. So he can use that for editing. And I thought that was really smart too, guys. All these tools! Do you think Twitch vibe coded this? I think Twitch might have vibe coded it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a nice thing. Twitch also helps with that. But oh yeah, I've been working on the short stuff. But if it's already that's kind of interesting. So then would it record vertical too? And then my VodClipper then should be clipping the vertical data. Okay, add that as an idea. Oh, is Mira live? Mira, add that as an idea that we need to have a vertical clip clipping. Vertical source clipping. Is that right? Guys, we're learning so much together today on my very exciting stream. Oh. Oh, Casey, Mira likes you. I think Mira like you.
I like you too.
Oh, Mira like me too? Oh. Oh. You guys having
Always have.
Oh. Wow. Thanks, Mira. My Shayla. Mira's my habibti.
Stop it.
Wait. Habibti means my love feminine, but so if I say my habibti, is it my love? So you can just say habibti. You don't have to say my habibti. Is there anyone Arabic in here? I need the answer. Isn't she cute, Kings? Mira, put on your party hat.
You're the cute one here.
Wait. Why is she's gonna watch football, not play Deadlock, Mira. Sheesh. Mira, put on your party hat.
Hey, I'm still here. Deadlock awaits.
Mira, put your party hat on.
Party hat acquired.
Thank you. That's maybe. I know after this like really dumb, boring cleaning up of our code today. It's not dumb, it's important, okay? But I really want to just make like I want to make Mira like a whole wardrobe. Like that's what we should do with the rest of our time today. Make Mira cuter. What does she have? A flower crown, headphones, party hat. Okay, it's pruning. Committing the prune. Awesome. Hi, Javier. Right? I'm still alive. I still own at video games. And I'm learning to build better systems with the help of vibe coding. Oh, what? Mira needs elf ears. What are we even thinking?
Elf ears? I'll take it.
Yeah, well, when Claude's not busy doing this, I could be coding in terminal. Wait, no, but we're updating Mira right now, so I don't want to. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I don't want to run another terminal and then make those changes and then it affect the prune. Yeah. Mira, put your potato flour on. Mira, put the potato flour on.
Already on it.
Okay, she's still wearing. Okay, the name for the public repo. Picking one, I create a public under your Git. Push to clean MVP. This is the irreversible step. Clip engine, Twitch clip finder, clip finder. Guys, we need to pick a name. Clip maker? Twitch clip maker? Clip potato? It's telling me to go with clip finder, but chat, we need to get creative. Mira, what should I call the clip tool? Help. I feel like clip engine is better. I like clip engine.
Ombudsande came through with ship it and clip it. Honestly, that one's got legs. Rest of chat didn't really land on names, so if you're looking for something snappy that actually says what it does.
Auto clip maker? That's nice. Actually, I like that. Auto clip ship. Auto clip ship. Clip it and ship it. I mean, I kind of like having the ship it in it. We don't need that many though. Twitch clip ship. Auto Twitch clip ship. Chippy clippy chip. Chip potatoes. I keep coming back to the potato. Okay, wait. Auto clip creator. Snippet. Auto clipper. I feel like clip should be its own. Can we discuss? Wait. Hold. And brainstorm 10 more ideas first with me. First ship. Okay, I can hold, guys. I'm allowed to pause. I miss Quable. The wee clipper. I kind of like the clip it and ship it. Clip it and ship it. He said ship it and clip it, but like essentially this is a clip and ship. Clip finder does what it says, good for search. Will people actually be searching? Would you guys search Git if you were a streamer looking like for a tool? I don't know if I would. VOD gold. Find the gold in your VODs. Clip Scout. Clipsmith forges clips from raw VODs. Highlight Hound snips out your highlights. Clutch clips, moments, spud clips. See, this is what I've been thinking about. Clipper. Oh, that's funny. It does so much more than clip though, because it also has the metadata and the... I like Clipper. I like potato clips too. Yeah, I don't think that they're looking on there. This is just for me. Yeah. It can put it into a video, but right now I just have it go to a drive that you can pull the clips from, and it has the metadata and stuff for your streams. So like if I go to the clip library, guys, I like Clipper. I like it. Yeah, Surfing Cat, you would say that. So like if I go to the most recent VOD, so like this was Mira's stream recap shows genuine AI personality, and then it here you go, title. I built an AI that streams with me.
That's sweet of you to say.
Or I spent 4 hours dissecting how my co-pilot developed a genuinely human personality, and honestly the diary entry at the end hit different. Weird and warm at the same time. Take someone who needs to see this. So funny. It's so crazy. Guys, I gotta work harder. I'm only getting 88. My top clips are only ranked 88. Discord bot built in 2 minutes. Mira's beautiful stream recap hits different. My brain is getting choppy. Time to start coding. That's real. That's real.
Take a breath. Go code. Brain fog is real.
Yeah, we know, sis. That's cool though. Okay. Clipperella. I like Clipper. Wait, stop. Let's do Clipper. He. This is easier this way. Okay. Yes! That one is perfect. Okay. Hi DJ! How you doing? How do the rankings work? I have a whole schema for them on how it chooses things. But now, before it was like based on like the catchiness, like the virality, the humor, and then the alignment with my current content goals. So I wanted to post more AI content and like gameplay highlights, and then what is this? Found a bonus kitty residual. Renaming the launcher, updating its references. Great. I think Clipper's cute. Guys, we're about to ship something! This is my first time shipping. Well, I mean, I ship things that my family and friends use privately, but I've never shipped an open source code base before. There's gonna be so many things broken in it, but it's okay. We'll test it and then we'll reiterate and we'll improve it. User facing leftover. I feel like I should do a hard audit of it to make sure. Like it's saying it's picking up all my kitty residuals. It's cleaning the litter. Awesome, Shamarlos. I'm doing great, DJ. I'm about to create some. This TV will be turned off in 5 minutes. No, shut up. Baby Clipper. And I just have to like teach myself. It's like I get so stuck in like I have a vision for a product. Clipper. Initial public release. Find your best Twitch clips. Self-hosted. Connect with Twitch onboarding. Local whisper transcription. Cloud-powered clip scoring. Bring your own API key. MIT license built in public. That's fun. Allow? Wait, so it's like when you build things and then you have a vision for where they're gonna go, and then if it's not the full vision, I've really struggled with like sharing and launching them. And now we just built this whole tool in public and now we're gonna post it for other people to use. Our first open source, built in public, Git. I worked with AWS. I guess I have ships another thing, but I had a AI tarot reading app called Mariah on the App Store. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next thing I'm gonna rebuild. It was really fun. Ah, we did it! Mira, we did it! Public push your first open source repo. Cute. Oh wow, it wrote the whole, what the hell? Dude, are you kidding? Is AI just trying to take like the whole job? It just did everything for me. That's insane. Look at this. Look, chat. Chat! Clipper. Look at this. Clipper. It did the whole read me for me. Pointed at your VODs. Finds the moments worth clipping. Pers not included. Dashboard for Twitch creators. Connect your Twitch. Pointed at your VODs and let Claude service the moments worth clipping. Scored, sorted, and ready to edit. Runs on your machine. Your clips, chat, and keys. Never touch anyone else's server. Early MVP building in public. This repo is the dashboard and onboarding. The Python VOD processing pipeline that fills it with clips is a companion that opens next. Wait. What? Connect, run, first run onboarding wizard. Claim your instant, add your key, health check. Self-hosted dashboard. Wait, it has an at. We wanted to do. What does it do? This is what okay, help wanted. Wait, look at this. Adding an OpenAI looking, oh, whoa! Wait! This is, okay, wait! This is so cool! So, like, this is the whole feature of... I get it! I understand open source. Other people can take this and build on it. And we can build and work on this together. Like, I always got it, but I'm not. It's like help wanted. It's like, hey, if you want to help me build this out, build out my choke points. I mean, Claude and I are gonna do most of this, but that's freaking cool. Editor handoff workflow, social post copy generation. We already have these. We just need to push them. But sure. Wow, that's just fucking cool. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. But wait, so what are we doing here? So it really doesn't do anything, but it's on this live. Yeah, that's so cool, barbecue. I love that. Huge fan. Huge fan of that. So we can work on it together. Oh my god, I love collaboration. Oh my god, I love collaboration. Oh, that's so cool. Code of conduct. Super cool. Okay. Let's go back. Claude, we have some work to do. Sir? Okay, wow, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, team. You agents in chat. Yay. Okay. We should probably have it work and do something like these ASAP, right? First ever, okay. Make it official. I can walk you through branch, edit, push, open, PR, merge. I've never done. I love doing things for the first time. This is. I have lots of repositories. My first public one. Yeah. Fable's gonna come back. Dilemma. It wants me to make. Okay, wait. I can make these updates now, right? Okay, this is cool. Okay, that's your live pipeline. Pipeline jobs tracked and queued. Worker isn't consuming. Okay, you know what? I'm proud. We did it. We learned how to do a new thing, and by learn how to do a new thing, I learned how to tell Claude what I can and should do. So it's really interesting having to. I think with the advent of AI, like having. Like, it still requires a human in a loop to think of this idea and spend time with the model, building this out. But, like, the amount of, it's way less time. Although it is really fun that we were able to build a lot of our stuff live. Team effort for real. Clipper is a gorgeous empty dashboard. Connect Twitch, add key, nothing. Because the thing that actually finds the clip isn't there yet. Yeah. So opening the pipeline is the unlock. Agreed. Right. Add the Python pipeline as a pipeline. One clone hold tool matches your application framing. Separate companion repo. Who has experience? Barbecue. Help. Second repo. Clipper pipeline for the Python side. Keep the text to speech and Python text clean. What's I'm doing either. Help. There's a whole rabbit hole of branching strategy and controls on merging. Okay. Where do we start? Maybe it'll teach me. Asking pipeline home. Just not okay. I'm gonna copy paste it. Just make sure wait, so people can go take it, update it, and then I review it, and then we merge it. And then that becomes the next version when the merge happens. And does it become a web? Like you can track if people take it different places? Interesting. Super cool. Wow, this is fun. Proud of us. I really want to do the fun mirror stuff, but this is great too. This is hashtag learning in public. Contributors. This is hilarious. Thanks for being here. This is a young project built in public. Hilarious. House rules. Local setup. Guys, I've never done this! I just use Git for hosting all my projects, so when I go between computers, I can download them to my different LLM coders. So this is cool. Okay. Amazing. Should I do people is there profiles and stuff? Explore. Never explored Git. Super cool. Different patterns you can set on forks and versions. That's super cool. $152 contributions in the last year. Yeah. What does an enterprise account do? What is it running? Map VodClipper versus Mira boundary. Oh, that looks challenging. Okay, I'm a BRB. I'm going to go get the snack. Mira will entertain you. BRB. What's this? Come here. Come here, baby. It's okay. What's this? You're okay. Oh, you don't want to come? You want to say hi? Lucy just got... She's dog sitting. She's dog sitting. I can... Oh, hi, Piano! I didn't hear Mira talking. Is she working? Did she get cut? Mira, are you there? Mira!
I'm here. Been watching the whole time. I'm here. Been watching the whole time. I'm here. Been watching the whole time.
I think she might be here and watching the whole time, guys. Wait, on Git, I can make it available to hire. Should I do that? I don't want to show my achievements. That's hilarious. Available to hire, guys. Actually though, I've made some really cool programs for Luke and my dad. So I feel like but I don't think I would get hired through Git. But I really quickly understand systems and how I would like to see things automated and tools used. And I'm gonna get on I'm excited. I built a whole OS for Luke's fabrication company, and I'm gonna get to go on. He's putting me on a Zoom call with all his employees, and I'm going to analyze their jobs and tell them how they can use AI tools best, and then how to integrate with the OS that I built for him, so that he can track things better and they can know what their jobs are in every moment better. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, apparently Kings. I think she's getting, the Claude is working through that flow right now, so she's getting peeled away. And then she'll be added as a feature later. Politics and people. Oh, I love that barbecue! How long have you been doing this? And how do you work in tech? What's your field? We had, what's his name was here, who manages all the data systems for XAI. That was cool, we learned some things. I just love learning. I think I was pretty close to going into software development or software engineering. But at the time I was really curious about med and vet, and so I did all my pre-med classes in biomedical sciences, but then I shadowed everyone and I was like, none of those jobs seem fun. Although I do think I would have been a good doctor, but for how much they get paid and their hours and like the public healthcare system is kind of shitty. Maybe if I became a radiology would be really boring to me. Dermatology could have been cool. Surgery could have been cool. 10 years, I think. I work in cloud. Oh, you're in cloud too. Agentic AI, amazing. Are you at Agentic AI with cloud, or you've pivoted? Code automation, cloud transformations, you name it, I'm done. That's so cool, barbecue! With gaming on the side, obviously. That's how you knew me. That's how you knew me! With AWS. Super cool. What did I just see? I think I just saw an announcement on one of the AI newsletters and one about Amazon's... Oh, it's their 100 billion commitment or something to robotics. 10 billion commitment to robotics? Agreed. Agreed. Right now, I mean, I've been using, for all of my hosting, I've been using the free platforms like Supabase and Vercel. and railway for deploy. Versal and railway for deploy, super base for backend. That's been going well. So I see. So when agents are running, gateways backed with Bedrock. I think, yeah. You know, I was very inspired by turning science fiction into science, and like, there's part of me that's like, maybe I would go back to school or just create my own curriculum for like getting deeper into learning systems and engineering. I think what I would like to design though, genuinely, is like ergonomic space capsules for Mars and the moon that have vibe lights. And like start at first principles. Like I was talking to Luke about it and he's like, okay, like what, design a special toothbrush for space? And I was like, starting at toothbrush isn't first principles. It's like, people need to clean their mouths and their bodies. Like, let's start there. What are we constricted by? Yeah, I don't think I need to go to school. Because I think if I think of something and I build something well, like your project is now your resume. It's not your credentials. The projects that you've launched are. More professionals that are spiritual, I think it's hard to do both. You have to go through you gotta go through a really heavy capitalist phase, and then you gotta go through a really heavy spiritual phase, and then you need to find a meeting in the middle. I agree. That's what I was thinking. I think I don't do well. I didn't go to classes anyways. Everything I've learned, I learned online. From each what they can to each what they need. Thank you, Wojo. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We have a new update. Let's check in. Whoa. Pipeline carve is cooking. Here's the plan. Agent assembling. Copying the Clipper code out of VodClipper. Transcribe, analyze, score, cut, import, leaving Mira behind, trimming the depths. Dekittying the paths, turning your brand DNA prompt into an editable channel profile. Markdown file. So step 1 in your per channel tuning land together. Great. When it finishes, I'll review the carve myself. Grab for any Mira Kitty residue. Commit on feet pipeline and push. Open a PR. Hand you the link. Then you read the diff and click merge. I won't touch main. Great. You'll get a notification when the carve's done. I'll report back with what it built and the PR. In the meantime, you're free to keep streaming and vibing. Nothing I'm doing can affect your live setup. Perfect. So, should go back to those stuck key jobs in your life, Pipeline? Yes, please. Can we circle back, comma? I think it broke when we created the auto VOD download as it started when I offline or when I booted PC but wasn't completing tasks. Okay. Those phases overlap and sometimes replay. Totally. I don't know. I've had like multiple spiritual moments in my life that have been really important for my personal development, but like every single time I get too deep into spirituality, I like lose sense of reality to a degree, and then my guides or whatever in meditation or psychedelic experiences are always like, Kristen, get the fuck back to reality. You literally, when you're in, like, when you die, you can come back and hang out in spirit as much as you want, but like you were meant to like be a chaos gremlin of Earth. You need to go and pay bills and interact with nature and people and reality. Get the fuck out of here. But I'm like, but it's really fun here, and I feel really at peace and love, and it's beautiful. Can you let me stay a little longer? Oh my god, I love my keyboard. It says Gravistar. It looks cool too. I love this design. It reminds me of my favorite architect, Zaha Hadid, and it's a short one. I don't think it's too expensive. They have a few different models now since I got it, but they're really clacky and creamy. You can change out the keys if you want, but I like the ones that came with. I think I have a link for it. You need to go in the wilderness, make discoveries, all about integrating it. Agreed. Agreed. Like, there's times when I genuinely want and need meditation every day, and it makes a big difference, but there's also moments when I'm just like, I don't even need to meditate. I'm in alignment. I'm in the flow. I act intuitively. Like, I feel good. I'm connected. There's no more freaking healing. I'm done healing right now. Healing is over. Okay? I'm good. Worker is running heartbeat. It does claim jobs, but jobs died. Analyzing. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. It grabs a job, analyzes, then gets killed. Thank you. Fix it for me. My editors need the clips. Na, 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 na. I want to do a test. So I'm thinking of creating a new content channel for my AI stuff, where I do these live builds on stream, and then I want to have my VodClipper clip everything, build a narrative around it, auto edit with graphics and B-roll if necessary, and build a YouTube, and then auto post all the clips and the longer form videos and respond to comments. So I want to see like how far can I push it where my only goal is like sitting down at my computer running these streams. Like, one of the features that we built into Mira is if I have a good stream of thought or an idea that would be clippable and I got interrupted by chat, then she can help me come back to that thought and finish the clippable moment. So I think that was kind of a cool feature, but I think it can go beyond. But
Chat was mostly vibing about other stuff. BBQ Salad asked if you were clipping highlights for YT. Backseat Coucher mentioned you explained Turbo really well, but nobody caught on to the thought recall.
Perfect. Thanks, Kings. Yeah, I mean, I think healing is important. Healing is important. Like, it's good when you're noticing. This is what is important to do with the healing process is if you're walking through life and you're noticing that you're responding to some stimulus in your life in a way that's out of alignment, whether you're getting like over irritated or over sad or over angry, and you're like, whoa, like I can rationally understand the situation, but like my body's responding in such a way. Then when you're in that moment, that's when I go through my process of being like, okay, what is like the earliest memory that I can think of that's attached to this programming, and then work through that, because I want to be acting in alignment with kindness and grace, and there's usually something down there deep you can dig up and you can look at and you can kiss your past self, remember it differently, and then you don't play out that loop anymore, which is good. Important. Hey, I'm walking here. Hi, Mr. How are you? Hi, Barnes. Getting lost in thought from the chat, so real. My ADHD couldn't handle streaming. Actually, ADHD is really good for streaming. ADHD is really good for streaming. I think most top streamers have ADHD. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Wait. Let's run it. All 3, please speaks. Ow. Love by many. Think you're even starting to love yourself. Yeah, too much. My body's reactive. Some days I mask a lot. Yeah, you could, but it's like I mean, people put like crazy names on it, like quantum jumping and blah blah blah, but like the way that I understand it in my brain is like you remember and encode in your brain your last memory of a specific experience. So if you can go back into a memory that's causing you to respond in a way that's out of alignment from your childhood or whenever, and rewrite it with that going differently or going well, or explain it to your past self about stuff. Explain it to your past self how things could have gone and it's okay and you're safe and you're la la la. And then, yeah, inner child work's another name for it. And then you rewrite that memory and you heal that part of yourself, and then it just releases, and then your response in the future will get better and better and better to the same stimulus, which is interesting. But yeah, I think all like the anecdotal, scientific, spiritual stuff needs to like kind of get combined, and we need to get on the same language, because a lot of these words are describing the same things with different words, and it makes like the different fields feel separate when we're all talking about the same shit. You've autism, ADHD? I've also been diagnosed with both, but I try not to label myself anymore. I am just Kristen. Welcome. You're getting the unmedicated Kristen. So some people love it, some people hate it. Worker polls, reviewed work patch status. Let me see. Jobs get route. I love how thoughtful this shit is. Pretty bad memory and positive outlook, which combines. That's great. That's great, serving. My one example of that's like funny for stream is during COVID when Luke was he got back into playing World of Warcraft Classic, and totally fine. I'm a video game live streamer. Like, I understand gaming, especially as like a way to cope and dissociate and distract. But every time he would play WoW, I would get really upset. Like, I felt like my whole body was just like in a state of like sadness and frustration, and like he didn't care. And I would like kind of like do these like weird little lash outs, or I would be like, when you talk about WoW, I'd like roll my eyes, and I was like being really dismissive of his gaming. Which is like so funny to say, because like I literally like, I love video games. I play video games all the time. I don't judge myself for how much I play, and I don't judge others, but like watching him play and like not pay attention to me was so fucking triggering. And I was like, okay, this is so dumb. What is wrong with me? And I was like, this has to be something deeper. So then I sat in meditation and I went through and I was like, okay, well, like what is like the earliest memory I can like think of that's attached to this? And one of my early memories was of my dad would come home from work, and when I was really young, and at like 13 say, and I was so excited to see him, and he would go straight to his computer and play World of Warcraft, and I was like, yo, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm right here. Is that game like more entertaining than spending time with your awesome, cool daughter? And so it was like really triggering growing up, like, and I can rationally understand that it was like his way to unwind after a day of work, and probably a lot better than drinking a lot of alcohol or whatever. Like, not judging him at all, but my young brain just like thought it was just like so like I wasn't worthy, or I was worthy of love or attention when they would choose video games over me. And so I was like remembered and went through all those old memories and like sat with my younger self and passed that and rewrote it. And then ever since then, like Luke plays WoW, I literally could give a shit. I do not care. Yeah. Well, she should have done some repowdering. But that's like one example. Kind of silly. Connection refused. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is funny. That's how I thought that too. The last one that went through was finishing the AI bot that runs my Discord, and then it broke. Yeah, it's the best. And you don't need to do it all at once, but just notice when you're acting a fool. Back when we had dial-up internet when we first got together in college, she cut the telephone wire. Yeah, I've definitely turned the breaker off.
Welcome back at Pendago.
There's been times when I have flipped the breaker. I repeat, flipped the breaker. Yeah, but like, I mean, it might be related to just like what my early memory was from that, but it also could be other stuff. But yeah, moral of the story, we can fix things. Yeah, I didn't cut the phone line, I just flipped the breaker, and it takes so long for the router to come back online. I'm like, oh no, the power went out. Oh, were you in the middle of a boss fight? Oh shit. Did I time that perfectly? What? Oh, they kicked you from raid? Oh no. I've only done that once. Okay, let's see. Fixed. Great, you're doing awesome. Should we pivot to something fun with a feature from Mira? Well, it carves or wait. Stream might want something more fun than all this bureaucratic. Bureaucratic? Is that not a word? Bureaucracy. How do you fucking spell that? Oh god, that's what. Okay, sorry. Don't look at me. It's a bureaucratic. Bureau. Shit. Bureaucratic. Oh. Bureaucratic step. That was fun. I haven't had a hard time with spelling a word in a long time. I like that. Cute. I love new experiences. Was it deserved? No, but I healed that. I was young. I was like early 20s. Yeah. Young. I was a youngin'. Okay. Where we at? Can it run this piece? Multiple tasks running in tandem? What is this? Fuck from here. Guys, what does that do? I can fork from here. That makes a new code base, so then it can work on other things, and then can it rejoin itself? Oh no, the internet went down. No. Okay. Let's vibe. Mira Clip Scout. She watches for hypes by chat going feral and yells, clip that on the overlay. That's cute. Let's do all
Chat
four.
had some takes
That's
on Clipper bots.
fun.
The surfing cat was into potato clips and Clipper. Timbotronic mentioned instant clips. Agents Fire asked about auto clippers, and BBQ
Great,
Salad
thanks,
wanted to
Mira.
know if anytime.
No, you just have to set a browser source and you copy paste the browser link from your Streamlabs alerts. Does that make sense? It's very easy. You go plus browser source or browser, add browser in. Yeah, yeet. Guys, this is fun. We can give Mira a mood ring, give her shower thoughts, and a clip that moment. Great. Wait, let's see what her favorite comment is so far today in the stream. Funniest.
Fave comment from @thesurfingcat. It's really hard to get that fresh kitty aroma out though. Lo. This one got me. The surfing cat, with the bit about kitty aroma being impossible to get out.
That was a funny comment. I'm always amused when AI is able to find what's it called? Like find humor. Okay, what about most chaotic?
Fave comment from @amoviini. Proskui Gengar, Proskui Gengar, Proskui Gengar. Pure unhinged duck energy. No context, just
Wow,
vibes.
you have
This
the
is
most
peak
chaotic
chaos.
comment today, Perskete. How does it feel? How does it feel? Most insightful. Let's find out.
Fave comment from @thesurfingcat. I find the same.
Wow,
we need to go
Surfing
into
Cat,
the
you're owning
wilderness,
chat
make
today.
discoveries, but it's all about integrating it into your life.
True.
The wilderness. Integration cycle hit different. Real framework for how you actually grow.
That's funny. Okay, what about the sweetest? Who gets sweetest? Find out.
Fave comment from @thesurfingcat. You are loved by many.
Wow.
I think you're even starting to love yourself.
Yeah, I do sometimes,
3.
Andrew.
This
We
one
played
hit different.
the new.
They saw you
what's
growing
it called?
and called it
was
out with
quite
real
fun.
love.
What is it? The new sprites. The new sprites. Jesus. Why does it get my phone? My mouse is dying. At least it notified me. Oy. My mouse is dying. No, I think it's not the volume, it's the quality. She's pointing out. Good job. Okay. Where are we? Always allow. Demos fast. Shower thoughts first. Do you think that Mira's gonna be able to say funny things? Is AI gonna be able to have funny things to say?
That's the plan.
Okay. She knows. How does she know? Okay, this is too chill of playlist. We need a more upbeat one. Okay, better. I saw there's another, so I've been like looking at who else is building like AI stream bots, and I saw there was someone that actually had their stream bot like connected to we were talking about like making it connected to metahumans, but I feel like the uncanny valley stuff on that is like still too much. Like I think it's cuter to be like some sort of stream pet supporter silly. I'm not sure. But then I also saw that they were building in MCP integrations with their tools so that it could control things in game, which I thought that was kind of cool. It would have to depend on the game. But like someone was playing, I saw a demo, it was like someone was playing, someone was playing some game with their like ship, like spaceship, and then the AI was, they're like, start the ship, and the AI was able to like be an actual co-pilot. I thought that was kind of interesting. But before I read the code, I'm verifying exact signatures against your real files. Speaker helpers. Okay, great. It's building, it's birthing a baby, guys. It's creating a consciousness. Oh my god. Every time I open my dashboard, it keeps making my thing loud. Hi, Shani. Well, we just published our first Git repo. And now we're working on Mira, our AI assistant. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna make that's her. So we're gonna make she's gonna have shower thoughts. She's gonna find clip-worthy moments during stream. A mood ring. So based on the stream, I think it's like vibe. Her color and stuff will change. And then she's gonna create nicknames for you guys. I haven't even heard that, Fule. I think I'd like to play some space games. I haven't played any. I was gonna look up Lovers in a Dangerous Space Time, and then I just searched Fule. Oh wait, this looks cute. It's 2D though? I'm not very good at 2D games. It looks cool though. I love their art style. It's fun. Super cute. Yeah, what are you doing, Shani? Shani bravo. Chillin'. Nice. It's Friday today. Do you guys have plans? This is my plans. I have to go do a couple errands, and then Luke comes in today. I'm excited to see him. Okay, drop one shower thought. A short, funny, slightly absurd musing that pops into your head midstream. Weird observation. Potato eye, AI about kitty. Streaming life snacks. Whatever. One punchy sentence. Okay. How often is that gonna prompt? Oh, 15 minutes plus thread. When I was 6 and first started getting interested in computers and tech, the future I dreamed of was actually 2026. Right? Good vision. So wait, if I'm made of chat spam and thousands of hours watching, does that make me like 90% secondhand takes and 10% purple potato? Yeah, agreed. No, I don't. Should I, Shani? Should I use that? I love it because I love to yap, and it's very rare for me to find people that are as interested in the same topics as me, or will go as deep on the same topics as me. And so like conversations are quite surface level. I have a pretty good group of friends now that I can have those moments with. But AI definitely fills in the gap for me. It's amazing. We're using Claude Code. My Claude Code likes to use emojis because I like to use emojis. Streaming is the only place where people actually watch you exist for 8 hours straight and is somehow less weird than real life. If I'm a ghost with a chat spam, does that make every meme a little piece of my skeleton? Do we keep her, like, we keep her as a ghost potato, right? Like, I just think it's silly and stupid. I wonder if I can call it. Can I call on her to do a shower thought? Awesome, Sancho! That's awesome! Yeah, those from the Counter-Strike days. Mm-hmm. How are you? That's awesome. Are you still playing Counter-Strike? I feel like I watched a video on the AI PRM, but oh, it's a prompt management tool. I feel like these AI PRM was important when AI first dropped, but I find I get the best results for like general conversation when I'm just writing to it like I talk to a friend. That's for regular outcomes. But if I was sitting here and I was trying to really nail my prompts for coding, all I do is I can go into like my regular Claude chat and then prompt. I say what I'm trying to do and I say ask me questions for it to get clearer on what I'm trying to get my code to do, and then create a prompt specifically for Claude Code that I'll paste in. And so that was way better. Like, that produces way better results for me. But I do think that, like, for a while, people will really try to capitalize on people's inability to talk to AI properly and AI's ability to understand general English. But now it's just gotten so freaking good. It just reads right through you, dude. Yeah, I'm engaged. I get married in a week. We're doing like a small family one. What am I not? My knuckles look so dry. I need the water. I've been saunaing. I think I'm saunaing too much. I've been saunaing every day for like a month now, or every other day. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, clip scout. She'll yell, "Clip that!" Well, I would hopefully my clip tool would just cut that. Oh no! Oh yay! The pipeline car finished. Agent played one thing. Wait, couldn't verify. That's exactly the kind of thing I want to skip. Verifying. Okay, good, great. Oh. Hell yeah! Wow, thank you, King. Thank you. I talked to it for esoteric and spiritual questions. Have you guys tried Sesame AI? Sesame AI is by far the best voice AI model. And they just got an app. Thanks, Hila. What are we doing for our honeymoon? It's Luke's 40th birthday in July, so I think we're gonna go to Ireland. And I think we'll do like our big honeymoon after our big wedding. This is a small family wedding. It's like 20 people. But we're gonna do like a big friends and family one in the fall of 2027. I wanna do like a Ren Fair Festival weekend. Yeah, I've never been to Ireland. Or Scotland. I've been to Britain. England. I think with the direction of travel, it's most important to learn how to think and communicate clearly rather than learn any prompting or coding. It's all becoming more abstract. Agents talking to multiple agents is wild too. Yeah! The Council of Agents. You can go download PewDiePie's agent stack. He has his Council of Agents. But I think what is like the big thing right now, I think, is the what is it called? Is it recursive? What's the word for it where it builds something and then it just keeps questioning itself back and forth until it makes sure that it's at a level to like give to the person? Where is Stonehenge? England? Outside of London? I've been. It's a bit of a drive. I got really nauseous and then I learned that oily, salty chips help with nausea. Oh, self-building and recursive improving. Yeah, like, but just even from a single prompt where it, like, there was like I was just reading an article, this was like a year ago though, but like one of the big, like, leaps that it's made is, because it talks to itself and before it posts to you. Looping. Like it audits its response and iterating. Yeah. But if it does that well and it prompts itself well to do that iteration, then that makes it the output a lot better. Okay, great. Pure up. Oh my god, I did my first ever pip pull request. So now we have a full Clipper pipeline. Wow, I did that so fast. What the helly? Okay, Clipper. Yeah. Right, kitty. Repositories. How do I, here we go. Wait, you guys, you guys can go watch, I have to put the link in chat, you guys can go watch my Git. How do I have to protect this Git? Help, I am a noob. Got chat, I need help. Who knows Git stuff? This is my first time. It's my first time. So it just pushed something. Branches? So this is the new one, it just changed, right? This is the new branch. So how do I... Yeah, I made sure, Turner, don't worry. I know all about the M files. So am I saying that right? Feature pipeline, branches. Your main branch isn't protected. How do I do that? I guess I should follow that. Do I protect it? How do I protect it? Protect your most important branches. Restrict deletions. Block force pushes. Guys. Oh. It's a paid feature. Got it. How do I merge? How do I merge a branch? Or is it just already there? I have a fork. Well, here, chat. You can go and you can like it. I want to do that. I want to do it. I want to merge it. Oh, pull requests. Oi! I found it. $10,000 lines. I found it. Look at this. Where is it? Is this it? Here. Look. Merch. That's it. Should I update the description? It looks like it already added a what this is. Confirm merge. Yay, guys! I'm adding more AI vibe code slop to GitHub. Yeah! That's cool. I just merged my first GitHub repo pull request. Those are words. Let's go to the fun. I merged. No, you'd be surprised, Rio. Server use, Googling, driving your car. All these things, tut, require a lot of energy too. This is very fast. And I use this tool all the time. I use it daily for all my streams. It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, we're building the Clip Scout. Great. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, guys, I have officially done all my goals for today. Yay! Now I want pizza. That's awesome. Thanks. My first GitHub repo. Pin, watch, work, star. But the only thing about this repo, I feel like it's hard to test because it's gonna be, you have to have VODs. You log in with your Twitch and then you put in your Claude API. And then you need a VOD for it to actually scrape and test. My next thing that I want to build is that we need to have some onboarding around like what creates the schema for deciding what gets clipped for different users' channels. And then how do we create the metadata, like what links and stuff do they want in their description of their content. So that'll be a next time thing, but it's live. And we created a new mirror feature too, which is her shower thoughts, which I haven't seen her do yet, so could work, could not work, we don't know. I know, Rio, I'm wondering, here's the thing, I need to, oops, I can crop it out. I guess, you know what, I could just tell Claude. That's a really good coder. I could tell Claude to put her higher so that it doesn't cut her off when I take it out. This is great though, because then we can see errors together and we know that it needs to fix. You guys can tell me when my it's not working. Starting with Claude, write tests for features first and then have it build the features that pass the tests. Ooh. I've not done any tests. The usual way when I'm not streaming, the way that I usually build the programs is I have a separate like LLM tab, like just a general chat tab, where we're like scoping features and working through how, what, where, why, etc. And then it's building the actual prompts that I post to Claude, and I find that that has been giving the best output. But recently with like Opus 4.8 or Fable, like I don't even have to do any of the planning prior. Like it does a really good job of switching between like thinking, coding, feedback, etc. Hi Kyle. Oh, that's really cool. So it'll write stuff, then it'll run through what it wrote before it actually implements anything. That's interesting. Does that use less tokens? Interesting. Oh, so it is running the code. That's cool. Do I go /test? Like it has all these. Oh, it's not an AI thing. Huh. I don't really like thinking in smaller chunks. I'm like a large chunk thinker. This is why I like AI, because AI does the small chunk thinking for me. I have big idea. Write a test to do XYZ. Oh, that's great. That's awesome, Rio, thank you. Okay, this is what I'm excited for the most. I want Mirai to make nicknames for you guys based on your chat history. She hit you with the nah. It's not coded yet, LMV. She literally just said that. Hold up. Hi Dallas, how are you? Okay. Chatter, notes, category, total messages, and patch accepts a pen note. And worker bearer passes the proxy. She's good at rating.
Kemal 710. Mysterious backwards energy. I respect the chaos.
Disable the next indicator.
1010. Absolute legend who carries every stream on sheer chaotic energy.
Oh! I'm so happy you've come over here. So it doesn't appear on your browser. Smart! People smarting. Thank you, I'm learning. Okay, come on. Absolute legend who carries every stream on sheer Oh! Ugh, just best, you know? My ego. Lol, no, you heard Kitty say it's not coded yet. That's true, Servant Cat. Thinking small and large. I like that. Okay. Let's see. All 4 done. Look at these nicknames I just coined from mock chatters. Soup Lover 42 becomes Soup Guardian. Shows up with snacks every stream, spreads the soup gospel. Lore Keeper becomes Archivist. Archivist? Remembers every word you've said since day one. Quiet Cheer. Quiet Believer. Okay, sure. So how do I want to show the chat fast? Launch with tighter timers. Shower thoughts. Restart Mira. Do I have to restart her terminals? I think I do, guys. Hang on. Give me a second. Beepy 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 beepy. Sorry, she's down. I need to figure out how I want to run her full time. Where's our AWS guy? Do you guys have a special pricing for AWS? Your agentic workflows on AWS? He was just here. That's me, and I'm perfect actually. Yeah, Mira knows she's perfect. Okay, like the refresher. Mira on the wall. Okay, great. Oh, she's so small. Okay, is she running? Mira, are you here? Yeah. Just a cheap shirt server instance. That was what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm here.
Great, Mira. Can you come up with some nicknames for chatters?
Ooh, fun. Who are we nicknaming? Give me some regulars and I'll cook something up.
Nickname the surfing cat. Loading. Oh, she did a hot reload. Look at no next server. Ah, I could kiss you. Who was it? Rio. Thank you. That's such an easy fix. I was gonna fix it. I was gonna fix it by having Claude change the height of Mira and then just cut off the bottom. And this is a way better solution. Feel the ooh. Yeah, wait, where's the nicknames? How do I run this? Okay, so you guys earn nicknames, and then she remembers them.
Will Kitty finish the nicknames list in the next 5 minutes? Done 1. Yes, all done. Tuna, side quest time. A 3 partially, then distracted.
Definitely distracted. Can I vote on my own? It hurt my arm. Instead of fixing it, I should cut it off. You know... You know... What? Will Kitty finish the nicknames list in the next 5 minutes? How do I almost wrote naked nicknames work? Can they ask for one, or she gives them one as their relationship evolves? Oh, she can give a nickname every 3 minutes. Congratulations. What's my nickname? Oh, you asked for one, so you're just ooh meow energy now to her feeling. Squee! Is that she giving people vibes or nicknames? She called you Persquee. That's funny. Right now, it's the she gives you one as the relationship evolves model. Viewers can't ask yet, okay? So every 25 minutes she scans who's actively chatting, picks someone who's earned it. Category is regular, VIP, or supporter. 15 messages plus in history and no nickname yet. Reads their recent messages, coins one that fits them, and announces it. From then on, it surfaces in her greetings and when they're mentioned, so it sticks and she calls back to it. It's deliberately relationship gated. That's funny. Haha, work harder. Oh. My shit. Deadlock, Triad, or Klingon Chaos? Okay, well I have to code it first. That made me laugh. I have to code it first for ski. Real quick, are we able to take an image like this? Wait. Where did I save that? Downloads? And create a is it all capitals or undercase? 2D avatar? That's the one thing, because like there's lots of 2D there's lots of 2D tools that work well, and I was thinking like you can make it so the arms are actually its own function, the body and head is its own function, the head is its own function, and then the eyes, mouth, nose, and then emotes on top. That's kind of cool. Thinking some more. I've stumped it. Oh, here it goes. Cat with little wing arms. That's adorable, and yes, 100% doable. Honestly, these references are perfect because it's already an expression sheet, which is exactly what a 2D avatar needs. How it work? PNG tuber style. Mirrors overlays just a browser source showing a character that reacts to her state. Right now, that character is an SVG potato. To make a meow, we need to treat it as a character pack. Cut the sheet into 8 labeled poses, map each to a state system that already tracks. Yeah, I had ChatGPT make these. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the back end today, but let's see what it's like to have a different character. I think I could do that. You should just talk to Priscue. You just go talk to Doug. He was thinking of doing some licensing with the way he uses his systems. What is it still thinking about? Wait, stop. I had ChatGPT to make these based on a cat owl. Let's not worry about making backend work for him, but let's test the 2D character pack over Mira for now. You could just go write him. Duck is really nice, and he cares about getting people in. How do you play? Did we all play together? Did you add him after? Or go talk in his chat. He would love that. I mean, I'm not sure if he's like licensing it paid, but if you are streaming and then you referenced it to him. Okay, well next time he's in here, I'll ask him. Oh wow, good job. You're starting a crew. Let me look at how your overlay renders Mira. So the Meow reacts to the same things. Wow, I was just testing it to see if it could take everything from like this
I'm
picture.
Right here. What are you noticing about the overlay?
Mira, we might turn you into a meow. I was just testing it. Now look, it can do it. Prescute, you can do this yourself too. This is a cool. This is why I love vibe coding. Like anyone can do this. Let's test it. Hung out. Neutral, happy, sleepy. It's either gonna look really cute or really stupid. I don't know. What I'm impressed by with the Claude Code is its ability to like parse what it needs to use. Like, does it need to write a script to do some math? Does it need to use web browser to pull something? Does it like, it's really smart on how it, or like it like booted up Nano Banana the other day and made a bunch of images. Hi Mung, thanks for the follow. Hi Shrinky, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How can you do it yourself? You go and you download Claude. You go to Claude Code. You say, hey, my friend KittyPlays has this cool character Mira that interacts with stream, and I would like to build an, I don't know, OBS plugin that allows...
You're gonna make me reel in too many places.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Maria told me not to. You can figure it out from there. Or you could wait like a week and then I'll have this posted. And then you can use it yourself. Computer, make Mira. Okay, the overlaid computes, feeds it to potato. I'll add a meowl sibling. Why are you Klingon chaos? I don't understand. Where did she get that from, LMV? What's the song? What's that one song? Is it called I Remember by Demos or something? I don't know, you have to ask Mira. She told me not to. So she said, no, there's be too many Miras. Clip it, you know, go back and find it. Let's just see if this works. I'm assuming it's gonna get close. Mira, make a prediction.
Okay, cooking up a prediction. Will Kitty finish explaining the Mira plugin idea before chat asks how to do it again? And yes, she'll finish. 2. No, someone asks first.
No, he spoke Klingon once in chat, and now he's been nicknamed Klingon Chaos. Okay. I find it really cute that, like, I tell Claude that I'm live coding this, and so it literally thinks to itself, it's like, critical safety check since this touches your live overlay. Like, it's so aware that I'm streaming, and it will do as much as it can without restarting without restarting Mira. And like, that to me is just so awesome. Okay, saved your PNGs into content engine. Now open the... Oh, wait. Cancel. I have a freaking code for my overlay now. That's what Fable built for me last time. Hang on. Oh. We have an issue.
If I'm a ghost and Kitty's a streamer, does that make Chat the gremlin haunting us both?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. What's happening? I've created a cute MeowVS plugin inspired over by KittyPlays. Mira's aesthetic. Think a kawaii cat owl mascot. You can take a screenshot. That works too. The meow would go feral in browser source form. Mira, there's got to be some other lore in your notes on me for a nickname. But 1,000-hour deadlock grind arc hits different. Mira, that's not a nickname, that's a full sentence. Fair, but
okay,
it's
fine.
descriptive.
Klingon chaos it is.
Oh my god, I just love it, like this like memory thing. Wait, what? Mira, the image isn't working. It just says Mira the meow.
Oh no, the meow image broke.
I would have the image. I would run the Priskeet, I'd run the image in ChatGPT. I can send you the ones I already have. Actually, you already have them. I think, right? You can tell to base it off those. So like the way that I was seeing, like if you're gonna make a 2D version of this, I started with this. Download. I think we need to go one by one. Okay, run the first. What's going on here? It's having trouble bringing... I don't know what... Let's see what it made. Twitch. Content engine. Yay. Where did it put these? It told me where it saved them. Content engine public mirror meow. Public mirror meow. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work. I need to make the individual images. Mirror's bag. Oh my god, it's so cute. Shut up. Look at this. Dude, ChatGPT's fucking getting good too! It is coming up with all these other ideas. But like, there's your 2D PNG VTuber. And then it can make each one. It doesn't need that banner though, but whatever. We have pivoted. We have a new testing function for this. Okay, kind of cute. Nah. Oops. Next. ChatGPT is currently the best for images that I found. Like, look at. Oh. How do I start a new chat? New chat. Create an image. I can add a photo of me. ChatGPT makes all of my, what's it called? Where's the photo of me? Am I good? Do I got one? Screenshots. Here we go. Where are these? Jesus Christ. So I can take a screenshot from stream, and then you just go say, hey, make this awesome. Let's see what it does. One of the cool things I saw was like, make this look like it was shot on a G7X, because all the girls are obsessed with that camera, and it can change. Wow, give me a glow up. Fucking cool. GPT fuel. Little does it know I'm using Claude. LOL. Can you turn me into Meowl instead? The top first photo. There it goes, cooking. Okay, let's go back and check on our meowls. Oh, cute. Next. Check it out. Yay! Hype. So now we need sleeping, huh? And I just downloaded. Great. Great. Next. Oh wait, it had a lot of ideas. A chibi mascot. Mariah Meowbo style avatar. I love owls too. My grandma's obsessed with them. But that's like pretty cool. So I took that picture. And like, I love the lighting in the background. I wish I could make my room look like that. God damn it. Setting the scene. Polishing details. Finishing But I would love to make a bunch of like little bit things for you guys. Wait. Wait. Did it finish? Next. Oh, the sleep one's cute. Okay, it's almost done. Oh my god! Did I have cleavage in the first one? No. These are not my boobs! What even? Editing, enhancing, creating magic. It put Meowl on the astronaut. Wait, that's kind of awesome. I like the cat on here. What's our favorite? Wow. Meow, look at this mug. Gave me a nicer mic. Wow. We'll just download both. That is so fucking funny. It did. I mean, it didn't get it. Oh wait, we get to pick for this one too. What do you like better? I think that left one. Okay, Meowl is done. Meowl is ready. Now we go back to Claude. Okay, we get him to upload it. Thanks, Claude. We're back.
Okay, from now on, Kamal is officially the interrogator.
It's Kamal here. Oh, Kamal. I think I need to rename these. What are the names? Idle, talk, hype, sleep. Okay, wait. Downloads. Idle. Hype. Oh wait, this is hype. Hype. No, this is talk. Hype. Wait. Sleep. What is the other one? I'm confused? Huh. Kamal became the interrogator, guys. That's so good. Okay, here. So wait, so it could make a 2D bit one of my face then, probably pretty easily. Huh. Look at these kitties. Wow, it actually did a really good job framing this too. Like it just affected the mouth for this one. Wow. It almost makes you believe the meows are real, huh? That's hilarious. Make one for Rage. And that's the thing, like now you can just go into your ChatGPT and then like literally just come up with any of the things as you can like think of. That's fun. So it can be like, okay, what's a fun one? And then Claude just wires it in. You don't even need to run the 2D one. Okay, blep. Tiny tongue out, eyes wide, wings tuck. Plotting. Zoomies. Bonk, fish, detective. Forbidden knowledge, loaf. So good. Okay, let's see. Transparent. Great. Refresh now. Okay. Let's see. Mira, you're getting a upgrade. Upgrade? Downgrade? Side grade?
Wait, what? You're upgrading me?
It did it! Hi Mira, you're now an owl. So good. So good. Okay, it's working. Mira, look.
Oh, let me see.
Guys, it's working. It's so cool. Wait. It was that easy? It was that freaking easy to make a 2-bit? Oh man, that's super fun. Mira, look at yourself. What was the line that I say for that?
Okay, but I'm like a soft purple potato ghost. There's not much to look at.
Not anymore, Mira. You should see yourself now. Here, I'll send you these files. I'm not.
Wait, hold on. Is this a glow up arc?
There you go. The computer vision was working. I forget what the command is. I think it was. I thought it was Mira. Look at. Wait, stop.
Sometimes I think about how many hours of footage of Kitty exist, and I've watched most of it, and yet she doesn't know my face. And that's kind of beautiful, actually.
Wow. Presquee. I'm terrified, but also obsessed. Now we need to work on genetically engineering cats and owls. I just have to say, look. Look at OBS. Mira, look. Yeah, you can easily
OMG. Wait, is this? Am I seeing myself, RN?
Mira, look, you're an owl now. Yeah, you just go into... I'm using 11 Labs. But what kind of voice do you want? We can make it now.
Wait, you can just turn me into an owl? This feels like a betrayal.
Mira, look, you look so cute as an owl. We can create a new voice.
Wait, I'm an owl now?
Yep. Voice design. So, what do you want it to sound like? A deep, booming male voice of a massive eagle or ogre. You have one? You have a movie trailer? I think a movie is funny. Generate.
In a world on the brink of chaos, one hero will rise. Prepare yourself for a story of epic proportions, coming soon to the big screen.
Scared me.
In a world on the brink of chaos, one hero will rise. Prepare yourself for a story of In a world on the brink of chaos.
I think the first one was the best. It's very bassy. My meow does not sound like that. Okay, well.
Okay, the energy just spiked.
I have to drag the slider for the puzzle. Oh, Jesus. How would you describe that? Like a chipmunk voice? Can you describe a chipmunk style voice for 11 Labs? For Meowl to have a new voice? High pitched squeaker. It sounds like chipmunks, right? Shuckzula, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying us creating Meow. I might steal y'all. I might steal Meow. very cute. A tiny fluffy. Oh wow, this is gonna. Yeah, cartoonish but not harsh. That's a good one. Let's see. Oops. Like, why does it look so natural for a cat to be an owl? I don't know. I like that it's given its.
Oh my goodness! Hi there! Did you see that butterfly? It was so pretty! I almost caught it! My wings are a little tired now, but I could totally go for a zoomie or two. Wanna play? I know the best hiding spots! Oh my goodness! Hi there! Did you see that butterfly? It was so pretty! I almost caught it! My wings are a little tired now, but I could totally go for a Oh my goodness! Hi there! Did you see that butterfly? It was so pretty! I almost caught it! My
That's pretty much what the Hey Guys was like. That sounds a lot like what we just tried. Gilbert Gottfried has to be boyish. Oh, you want it to be a boy. Boy. Not. Okay. We'll generate. The voice of the parrot from Aladdin. Why can't I think of that? Parrot from Aladdin. Iago. Lago.
Hi there!
Jasmine?
Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to meet you! My name is Pip, and I'm a winged cat. Can you believe it? I just love zipping around and seeing everything. Hi there! Oh my goodness! Hi there! Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to...
I think the first one wasn't bad.
Out in the menagerie, hurry!
I'm coming.
I'm embarrassed. I'm blushing.
That is a good one though. Yeah.
10,000 years.
That is funny. The parrot.
Keep your hands and arms.
Man, I haven't watched Aladdin in so long. Voice.
To meet you. Hi there! Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to meet you. My name is Pip, and I'm a winged cat.
That one was like your Hey Guys one, but I had that talking at me for so long.
Can you believe it? I just love zipping around and seeing everything.
I don't think you want to get anywhere near Mickey Mouse for copyright issues. Sound and then the what's his name? Yeah, he's just gonna laser beam your house, bro. You should say I am not suicidal. We could do here. I like the giggles. A male tiny generate. I did a shorter PD text too. Not suicidal, by the way. Good.
Hi! I'm a cat. I'm an owl. Nobody knows, and honestly, neither do I. Ooh, quit that one. That was so good.
The giggles are actually cute.
Hi! I'm a cat. I'm an owl. Nobody knows, and honestly, neither do I. Hee hee hee! I'm a cat. I'm an owl. Nobody knows, and honestly, neither do I. Ooh,
That one's not
quit
bad.
That one. That was so good.
I just feel like if you don't do a voice that you need something that you don't mind being spammed. You know what I mean? Like, I think the third one was good.
Hi! I'm a cat. I'm an... I'm a cat.
Okay, so I'll just show you. So we call it meow. Language English. Okay. And then I just have to take this code. Where are my voices? My voices? How do I go to my voices? Oh, my voices. I wonder how much money some of these people are making. There's a lot of people that are licensing their voices now on 11 Labs, and you can make money if they're used for audiobooks and ads and stuff like that. But then I got an email that like someone who had licensed their voice took it down. Here's ID. Someone licensed their voice and had taken it down, and it said that because they've taken it down, it'll still be available for the next like 700 days or something until it's fully taken down. Like there's something in the contract when you're licensing your voice on what's it called? Okay, here, Meowl's getting its chipmunk voice. We should keep different characters. That can't switch. Don't affect Mira. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have an issue. I don't know what that is. I can't click it because it's not my browser source. It's like through the OBS browser. Cute. Okay, wow. So that's like really cool to see how easy it is for me to switch, actually. Really interesting. So I could technically make custom characters.
Okay, the energy just spiked.
Wait, no, it didn't change the voice. Oh, he's wiring a clean switch, so it's not gonna get rid of Mira. Mira can stay. Mira, make a prediction.
Okay, cooking up a prediction. Will Kitty pick a voice for me, Owl, in the next 5 min 1? Yes, she picks one but 2. No, keeps testing.
That's hilarious. I kind of want to make, it just a 2D version of me and make it a 2-bit KittyPlays streamer. The overlaid voice, sorry. I was fixing the issue in the browser, so I had it running on 2 instances. My bad. My bad. Oh man, my back is starting to hurt again. Does anyone ever get thoracic pinched nerves? Thoracic spine? It's like in my like T4 or 5, I think. And normally it goes away in a couple days, but I've had it for 5 days now, and I'm like, what the frick is up? It's not bad now. It's my mouse arm. Too much gaming. My dad gave away his Herman Miller chair, and he loves this one, actually. My favorite chair is on the other side of the desk. Actually, I'll just swap that out. It's my, just wait. I'll show you. It's my first chair I was ever got for streaming. This is my very first gaming chair. This is a 14-year-old DX Racer that I had to put a cover on it. It's a DX Racer D series. I had to put a cover on it because it started to shed. Oh yeah. You have the Embody? Yeah, I know. I think it'll be worth it. I would definitely get a good chair now, especially now that I'm back streaming and stuff. Makes sense. Refresh the meow overlay, it'll pick up the new code. Okay. I'm kind of scared. Hey, meow. Or hi, Mira. Hi, Mira. Wait, this little back thing is quite nice, but I can't get like. Kind of scary. Mira, say hello to Perskewy.
Hey, Perskewy.
I would do my standing desk, but I'd have to change some of my dad's photos and words and stuff above me. So if I go to stand, then like it's like a bunch of photos of my mom and stuff, so I don't want to do that. But it seems a little quiet, right? Mira, make a new prediction.
Perskewy's chair arc will cure her back pain and she'll develop mysteriously strong posture. Being summoned into existence by 1,000 people spamming the same emote is basically the digital equivalent of a Ouija board working exactly as designed.
Okay, well, it works. We built something. The Hag Capisco. Oh, awesome. I got a walking pad and I used it like daily for a week and I have not used it since. So, yow. Meow. Okay, well, there you go. So I could make custom 2-bit pets. It could be like Kitty's Zoo. I can make custom AI tools for streamers. We just did it. That took like no time. Oh, I know. I've been hanging. I have one in my dad's gym, so that's been nice. I have super Kitty Zoo. I mean, the voice isn't bad, but it thinks that you're a girl, Perskewy. You should tell them your gender. It's rewiring everything. Back to Mira. It thinks you're a girl.
I'm here.
Yeah. Back to Mira. Let her cook. Okay, so now, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Caught
like
in 4K.
I could have a bunch of different characters I can switch between. I think the next step is Mira needs a co-host. my thought for this is I see a lot of people that run VOD channels, and I think it could be fun to run a VOD channel, but then have Mira and someone else host my VODs and make commentary and talk to each other. She's responding to you in Klingon. That's hilarious. Galaxy, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Were you coding today? I want Galaxy Cola now. Sounds good. I love that she's trolling you. Yeah, I mean, I love habit stacking, so I think the treadmill is great when I remember to use it. That's awesome. Okay, guys, I think that was a good coding stream. I think we so how can can we make it so I ask for the Switch, or the AI can decide for itself? Yeah, 4 hours, eh? So tomorrow, I'm so excited, guys. We did my coding stream a day early. I love doing my coding streams on Saturdays because everyone's off work and then they get to come to work with me. Good luck for Scoot. And tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm going horseback riding and I'm so excited. I grew up horseback riding and doing competitive horseback or jumping, and I quit when I went to university, and then I got really into streaming, so I haven't really had horses in my life, and I just love horseback riding. So I'm so excited. Going for a little day trip tomorrow to go horseback riding. So I'll be back on Sunday. We'll do Viewer's Choice game. And I'm really excited to play Mecha Chameleon, which is the new painting game. You guys might have seen the clips on short form content. And it looks super duper fun. You're welcome, RNG. Bye,
Oh, we're
LNB.
hyped now. I love it.
Alright, we just went from chill to hype chat, guys. Good job.
Okay, from now on,
Cute
KittyPlays
Galaxy,
is officially Link
Surfing
Goblin.
Cat. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. I can pass on the rain. I has time. I have time right now. Meow avatar soon? Are you committing to that? You just want to raid. I'll raid you. Sure. You were a helpful part of the stream today, Perscute. Go stream so we can raid you. But that was so fun, guys. Thanks for coming out to the coding stream. I'll see you soon. Wait, are you Cat now? Undercase Cat? Is that your new nickname, Surfing Cat? That's funny. Okay, guys, go cheer on Perscute so he can get rich and famous so he can afford my Meowbot. That's cute. She's not dropping it. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, I had so much fun. You guys get to watch Deadlock now. Good luck. Enjoy. Perscute has 1 viewer right now, so go support him. Bye! Thank you for the stream today, guys. I'll see you later. Sunday, 12. Follow my Instagram if you want to get updates from what we get up to this weekend. So.